Alright, Coin, should we start? Coin says yes. So... oh, well, that would make more sense, Dakota. Yeah, I mean, in lore, yeah, that would make tons of sense. If you're going to send Volus into combat, Lord knows they have the ability to adapt their frickin' suits, right? I mean, the Quarians can do it. Where to begin? Let's talk about the voice acting first, because that's kind of disconnected from my other 2 points. First of all, I feel tired. I feel tired. Let's actually not start with the voice acting. Let's give a preamble. I guarantee you I will get people who will be like, you're just being too hard on this game because you're an entitled, self-important twat, and you just hate BioWare and therefore you're just wanting to push against this game. I have no way of convincing you of the truth. I don't. There's no way for me to convince you that I am telling the truth. I'm just going to tell you, truthfully, how it feels from my perspective. I feel like I am defending this game. I feel kind of like I did with Dragon Age 2, where I was constantly trying to point out the good things in the game, where I was constantly trying to point out the positive aspects of the game and trying to explain some of the negatives. And the whole time, I had the attitude, the mentality, the emotional perspective of someone who was trying to stand up for the game, and the game wasn't making it easy. That is exactly how I feel with Andromeda. I am struggling. I am reaching for ways to defend this game. And I am failing. So no, I'm not trying to hate on the game. And yeah, some of these pluses and minuses are starting to get a little bit distended. There's a negative I'm not going to give the game. I'm going to explain that in a minute, because I feel like I've already given too many damn negatives to the game. And I am reaching for positive to give the game. I just haven't actually given any yet, because it hasn't made... oh my god. I hope the stream has at least been enjoyable to watch as we've been discussing this and going through this. Someone in chat earlier, I forget who it was, while I was setting up for the stream today, mentioned how they feel really bad for the developers of this game. And you know what? I do too. I really genuinely feel very, very bad for the people who were given this game. It's basically the inverse of what happened with Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan. Let me really talk this out, because this is important to me. What happened is, Star Trek the Motion Picture was made by Gene Roddenberry and a lot of Star Trek veterans, and there's a lot of arguments about how to do it, and there were a lot of money issues about how to make it happen, there was a lot of stalling, there was a lot of politics, and the motion picture was made. Now, I'm not saying Star Trek the Motion Picture was a bad film. Quite the contrary, I actually enjoy that movie. However, it was a financial flop. So, they decided to go ahead, critically at the time too, they decided, okay, we're going to go ahead, wipe the board clean, pull in some talented people who've never worked on Star Trek before, and make Star Trek Wrath of Khan. And Wrath of Khan speaks for itself, okay? What's happening here is the inverse of that. Mass Effect 3, in many ways, financially and critically, compares to Motion Picture. Both made money, both were acceptably received, however, critically and financially, neither one of them was a success, okay? So they bring in a brand new team. However, what they did not do is tap people who were at the beginning of their careers and had already shown significant promise, who had talented aspirations and wanted to really go forth and make a good game. And instead what they did was pulled in people who have never done this before and never worked on this before and mandated that it has to be this kind of game for them. And then the people who wanted to make a good game. And I shouldn't say that, but I have the very distinct feeling that a lot of the developers on this game really wanted to make a good game and just didn't have the support and didn't know how to. And they had corporate directives being passed down to them saying the game has to be A, B, and C. And they're like, well, we don't know how to do A and B. So let's make C. We know how to do C. Okay, we've got C. Now what? Well, let's try to make B. I feel for these developers. These people should not have made a Mass Effect game, to be as blunt as I possibly can. And I don't mean that as a derogatory. let me get into it. Let's talk about the voice acting first. I am not giving this game a negative for voice acting. My reason why is because, in my opinion, this game does not have bad voice acting. It does not have good voice acting. It is neither a positive nor a negative. Let me give you comparisons, okay? First of all, there's a game out there that I've praised many times, and I'm going to use it again because it's a very easy example of this. Dragon Age Origins. Now, Dragon Age Origins has very good voice acting for basically everyone, and, this is the important part, even for random do-nothing nobody NPCs on the side, okay? Now, that's important because that's one of the things that made it a plus. It wasn't merely good voice acting, it was good voice acting in a way that wasn't expected, that wasn't normal. And I've talked about this before, you don't put time and money into things that are happening in the background, right? Right? You only do that if you're really interested in making a truly creative work of art. Like Witcher 3, which puts so much effort into tiny little details that are only on screen for 3 seconds. Like the Lord of the Rings movies, which did the exact same thing. You know, tiny little details that are only there for a few seconds are not things you should, from a financial perspective, be spending time and money on. Yet they did because they wanted to show, and by God, it does show. Those little details matter when you're creating art. So this game's random NPCs are boring and disinteresting as far as their voice acting. It's exactly what I would expect from a game. It's not actively bad. And I'm going to make my point here. I'm going to mute the music. You want to hear what actively bad voice acting sounds like?
Now I think I've got my head around this different dimensions business, but how do I get back to Tokyo?
What's Tokyo?
The world I came from. How do I get back to where I came from?
I'm going to stop there just on the off chance I get any copyright crap, but that's bad voice acting. I could actually go to worse than that, but I don't really feel like torturing you. I have heard bad voice acting. I've heard Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I've heard Resident Evil 1. I have heard plenty of really bad voice acting. This is not bad voice acting. This is just boring voice acting. So it is neither a positive, nor is it a negative. Second point. I ran around for 4.5 hours just doing exploration and side quests. Just woo, woo, explore, side quests, side quests, side quests. None of the side quests were interesting. I'm just going to go ahead and summarize that part for a minute. I will say this. I can't actually show you this yet because we're building up to another point in about 15 minutes here. But none of the side quests were particularly interesting, but none of them were particularly bad, so no change there. The exploration, though, that's what I really wanted to cut in the meat of, because as I mentioned before, I felt like this game felt like an exploration game, like a settler game, rather than a Mass Effect game. Now, let me explain why this is, again, neither a plus nor a negative. In Final Fantasy XV, I really enjoyed doing the side content. I enjoyed it so much that the viewers had to yell at me to go start doing the main content, even though I actively didn't want to. So I enjoyed it because there was good voice acting, there was good dialogue, there were usually good reasons. There were usually good, things talking about how here's why you're going to get these 4 bear asses, and this is why you're going to collect these boar flanks, and this is for this purpose, and this is for that purpose. And there was just enough variety in the actual actions and enjoyment of the act of doing the side quest and exploring and combat that it was fun. Zelda Breath of the Wild was another game that I really enjoyed the side content of, which is kind of the exact opposite of that. There was almost no story or lore or explanation or characterization or anything as far as the side content of that, but it was very, very fun. I enjoyed running around and exploring. I enjoyed doing the physics puzzles. I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed expanding and being rewarded for my efforts. So in FF15, the story aspect of the side content was spot on. And in Zelda Breath of the Wild, the gameplay aspect of the side content was spot on. And maybe I'm just spoiled because I've just gone through those 2 games relatively recently, but in this game, neither is true. And that is sad. because I was expecting, if I'm to be 100% honest with you guys, I came into this game expecting to have a good exploration combat game. And what I have gotten is a mediocre exploration combat game. It's not bad. There's no negatives. It's a little time consuming, but it's, run up and do this and have a fight and talk to this guy and have a boring side conversation. And there's no real significant story to any of the side quests. And there's no real huge fun aspect to the side quests either. It's just there. It's enjoyable, but it's average. Neither a positive nor a negative. However, this leads me to my truly biggest complaint, and yes, I have discovered a new negative for this game. I'm sorry, I'm upset about the fact that I've discovered a new negative for this game. It's actually on the screen right now, but I really want to talk about this. I am 100% proofing something right now. I have actually been doing tests while I've been off stream, while I've been offline, and this is the final test, which will 100% prove my point. I'm already 90% certain that I'm true about this, and I kind of was hoping that it would take longer to get to this point. I really don't want to get into this rant completely until we're there. So, does anybody have anything to talk about for 12 minutes? By the way, this is not real time. I mean, it is real time, obviously. It's actually game time, as in, for example, let's say I have to spend time in the save. So if I was to load another save and then come back, timer doesn't move. If I was to go do multiplayer and come back, timer doesn't move. If I close the game and reopen the game, timer doesn't move. It's time spent real time in the save that has the event, that has the mission going. I don't remember, Sonoshi. I'd have to go back and replay it. That's not the negative. That's just building up to it. Yes, that is even worse than Inquisition, which was based off your computer time. From what I understand, and this is rumor, I want to make that clear, but the rumor is that that was done specifically to avoid the cheats people were doing in Inquisition, to bypass it. Maybe someone has some dialogue for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, by the way, this mouse cursor on the thing, fix. The only fix I've seen for that is to switch to Windows 8 compatible mode. I'm running Windows 7. I don't have Windows 8 compatible mode. Yay.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Sure, let's talk. Oh yeah, I lost a poker game to this guy. It was really boring. I was hoping to get some insight into his character. I didn't. He likes to play poker. That's the insight I got.
Are you sure you can keep the Scourge damage under control?
Never seen anything like the Scourge. What it does to our tech. It's keeping me on my toes, but that's when I do my best work. In a way, I guess I'm grateful.
Well, you're welcome.
Don't do me any favors. Don't worry, Ryder. You're in good hands.
Oh, as an aside, I learned a little bit more about the Scourge. It turns out they're this undead army of... sorry. It turns out the Scourge is actually not dark energy directly. It is, in fact, a artificial byproduct of something to do with dark energy, and we don't know yet what yet. Now, if that sounds familiar, you may remember that one of the original story ideas for the Mass Effect trilogy was that there was a byproduct from excessive use of dark energy, which was literally doing a whole bunch of horrible things, including causing stars to die early. So, and for those of you not aware, dark energy is actually involved in the mass effect, as in the entire EZO, like basically all of the tech of the whole of the Mass Effect setting back in the Milky Way galaxy is built upon utilization of dark energy, thanks to the whole, the kinetic barrier, field, Mass Effect, EZO, etc., thing. So all of the technology in the entire galaxy was going to be causing this dark energy byproduct. So anyways, the Scourge is a dark energy byproduct. So anyways, just thought I'd mention that.
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
What is a space cow?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation? Imagining which would be worse? But hey,
Starvation.
you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
I kind of agree with that. Speaking of which, I found the first Exile Nation, and I actually have a side quest related to them that I'm going to save. I actually have the final decision ready to go for now that I'm on stream, but that'll wait, of course.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well, lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash, takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Okay, that's another few precious minutes wasted. Now I need to see some. Let me check the timer. Okay, good. We're still synced. I had this really horrible suspicion that while you were in conversations, the timer didn't tick down. I hadn't actually tested that yet, but I actually have a timer on my phone going, synced with the timer there, and the time did actually go down. That would have been horrible. Oh, you want conversations without music? I can make that happen.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
I'm just re-emphasizing the point. In my experience, you can't just say, it's awkward without the music. No. You really need to emphasize the point. And then re-emphasize it, and then re-emphasize it, because the game has refused to let me go on this point. It just keeps hammering this crap over the head. Oh yeah, we do need to finally do the Morrowind test. Let me get that ready, because we're going to go back down to EOS in a little bit here. There's the Morrowind music. Yeah, let's get the audio good. How's the audio? I'm gonna just keep talking. La 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 la. This is me talking over the audio. Talking over the audio.
Feeling okay?
Let's see how they sound compared to the audio.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom to cure her. I knew that was part of it, but
You didn't know it was the driving force.
he gave up everything trying to save her.
Oh yeah, I discovered
You
that, by
didn't
the way.
realize how important his family was to him?
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, so, I'm sorry, I didn't even discuss that because it was such a non-thing that I barely considered it worthy discussion. We found out that Ryder's mother was dying, and so he developed Sam and made deals with the Quarians, the Geth, and the Shadow Broker in order to craft Sam, the AI, and graft it onto her and use... And Sam does something, we haven't actually explained this yet, that interacts with biotics in a way to heal her. And so that was why he made Sam. Haven't been able to, Sonoshi. And I was on the Nexus for quite a while last night, so, you know. Is it done yet? Well, no, I know it's not done. My alarm would have gone off. The implication, Luxia, it did not say that outright, but, the implication is that we're talking the non-heretic Geth, as in the real Geth was involved. I don't know if that's true or not. I suppose we'll find out, hopefully, at some point. So, nice little backstory. What happened, at least, again, this is implied, not stated outright, was that he got a hold of the Quarians, who got him a hold with the non-heretic Geth. Also, he spent a fortune because the Shadow Broker charged him way too much money for this. Suvi? Who's Suvi? I don't remember Suvi. Which one's Suvi? I'm barely remembering these characters' names. I remember Korra. And Alien Dude. Krogan Dude. Asari Dude. Ah! Yes, I have talked to Suvi, yes. Don't get too excited, Roaring. Up! There's the timer. Okay, we should be good. Sometime within the next decade, Ryman, give or take, roughly. Maybe the next century. I don't know. I don't want to plan these things too tightly. Okay. Please, please let me be wrong. Collect all rewards. God damn it. 100% confirmed then. Alright, rant time. You see that? 40... Okay. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. When I saw the... Oh my god. This hurts my brain. When I saw the trailers, the exploration trailers leading up to this, I was excited. You know why? Because I assumed they'd have a goddamn brain about how they implement it. So here's the thing. As I mentioned earlier, running around and exploring wasn't great, like it was in Breath of the Wild for gameplay reasons, or like it was in FF15 for story reasons. It was just acceptable. You know what would have made it great? If there was a real functional, like you feel like you're moving the initiative forward kind of a feeling. Now, you guys missed this, and I don't have a way to go back to it, nor will I even bother, but when I landed on Eos after having advanced the main plot, there was this big old, hey, Eos is... I'll actually go land on Eos right now. There's this whole, hey, Eos now has all this new territory you can go to, and the explorable terrain of Eos expanded like triple, or possibly quadruple. It's much larger. I've been around quite a bit of it already. So I'm like, okay, cool. And I really was hoping to have that feeling, that base building kind of a concept, you know? That feeling that I was actually freaking oh, wait, no, actually... You know what, whatever. I'll do that in a minute. Just go.
Descent is green.
And the funny thing is, there's a lot of things they could have done that they didn't do to make that feel. Like, maybe you could choose putting down where you put your forward beacons, or maybe you could choose where you put the settlements and what type of settlements they are and how they produce what. You know, basically making it a, for lack of a better term, 4X light or SimCity light kind of a thing. You know, make it a true settlement building thing. Not like what Fallout 4 did, what Fallout 4 tried to do and kind of failed at, okay? That would have been cool. And in fact, honestly, I think that would have been kind of awesome. That's not what we got. Instead, we get this, where you don't really feel like you're having a big impact. But I'm willing to forgive that, because everything we do gets us, it gets... No, it doesn't stack, Rabbi. That's what I was just 100% confirming. It doesn't freaking stack! That's the problem! Sorry, I'm actually upset about this. Alright, here, so look. Here's the new area. So this was the explorable area. As you can see, it's expanded by quite a bit. And I've already done a bunch of the other stuff. Here, let's do that. So, as you're going around, everything you do, and I mean everything you do, increases your Nexus level, right? Cool! That's awesome. You know what would really... So... That's okay as long as the rewards from the Nexus level feel worthwhile. And you know what? They do! You get to have, like, these little lock boxes. You see these things? This is a great upgrade, right? I recommend you get this as soon as you can. These hidden caches, they have tons of resources, and they're very valuable. So I recommend you get that, like, immediately if you're going to play this game. I don't recommend you play this game, but that's regardless. So you run around getting the caches. You know, you get upgrades that increase the experience you gain, or, you know, how much research you get from this, or your trading possibilities, you know, all sorts of stuff like this. However, and I counted 8 out of 20, which is 40% of the different options, the different upgrades you get for the AVP stuff, are all the every 45 minutes this happens. Every 45 minutes you get this. Or you can reduce it to 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes you get this. Okay, now I, like a freaking moron, assumed that what that meant was that as I was out in the field, kind of like, say, Final Fantasy VIII, for example, I would be able to be like, da-da-da-da-da, and I'd get a little pop-up. Hey, another X credits has been deposited to you. Sweet, I'm with it. Okay, cool. And then, boop, another bit of research has been deposited to you. Awesome, more research for researching. Because of the crafting system, because of the Pokemon-style combat, and because of the leveling system, there's genuine benefit to this stuff. Like, it's valuable, and I want more of it, so I'm with that. That's not what happens, of course. You have to go back to the ship, and I've tested this, by the way. You have to go back to the ship. You can't do this at outposts, which would have at least made this slightly better. But you have to go all the way back to the ship and do the go up to space animation and then run down the hallway and talk to the thing to receive it. And that's irritating enough, because what that does is that pulls you completely out of the interactions. That completely says, stop exploring! Stop! Stop! Stop going out there and stop enjoying the open world and going from point A to point B and having a morphic, natural, fluid organization. Stop going out there and going, woo! Come back to the ship and gather it. Now, this morning, I tested to see if there was... Because there's another way they could fix that. And that's if it stacks, which is what Rabbi's talking about. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you, Rabbi. I apologize. It just really pisses me off. Because I naturally assumed it banked. What I mean by that is 45 minutes pass, and then 100 is deposited. And then 45 minutes pass, and then you have 200 now. 45 minutes, 300. That would make sense, right? So that way, every now and again, you could just go back to the ship naturally when you do so anyways to craft or because you're moving planets. And it's like, oh, hey, for the last 4 hours I've been playing, I've banked up like 500 research. Sweet, right? Wrong! Here's what actually happens. 45 minutes, and then it pauses. And it just sits here, waiting for you to collect it. And it just sits here, and does nothing. And the very second you go back to the ship and collect it, that's when the new timer starts. It doesn't bank, and it doesn't give it to you on the fly. That is goddamn stupid! I'm sorry for sounding so angry, but that is the opposite of good game design. For so many reasons, I don't even feel like I need to go into detail on it. I've already given you the biggest reason. Picture this for a moment. Let me just try to do this emotionally, okay? Because like I said, I was kind of enjoying the exploration. It wasn't great, but it was enjoyable. So I was like, yeah, woo, all right. Oh, I wonder what's over there. Oh, God, it's some kit. It's some kit. Okay. Oh, God, dash. Oh, hang on. It's been 45 minutes. I'll be right back. Fast travel. Loading screen. Walk up to the bridge. Go up into space. Loading screen. Walk down the hallway. Open the door. Door takes a bit to load. Okay. Talk to the thing. Collect. Collect. Because you can have a lot of these going at the once. So just go down the list. Collect. Okay. Start the new timers. Up back to the bridge. Okay. Select the very same planet I'm staring at. Down to the surface. Okay. Run up to the thing. Fast travel back to the nearest spot to wherever I was, which will probably not be where I was, but somewhere near where I was. Get in the Nomad, drive back to where I was, and then continue having fun. And I went through that entire process because I really want to absolutely adamantly make the point of how goddamn stupid that is. That actually makes me angry that they did that. They took something that could have been fun and interesting and made this a plus to gameplay and make exploration worthwhile and fun and make it feel rewarding for upgrading the Nexus and gaining more resources to help you upgrade your settlement and upgrade your guns. And there's so much you can do with the crafting and setting up different loadouts for everything. And it just flung it all out the goddamn window. And you know what? I was so upset about this, I even stopped and was like, no, there's no way. And that's why I did the test this morning. That's why I've done multiple tests to absolutely 100% ensure that I wasn't mistaking this, that this wasn't me misunderstanding, that there wasn't some other thing I could do to either bank it or have it show up in live. No. And the final test I did right now was just to 100% confirm that the timer restarts when I do it and that it's always the same amount. And I did, and it was 100% confirmed. Negative to gameplay. So, to move on. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I need a minute. So, I have a side quest that I've been doing, and that side quest has been to go around and use seismic sensors to find underground water sources for the settlement. You know, I can't remember the name of it, Promorson or whatever the hell it is. This one. It doesn't even say the name of it. Whatever, you know, that settlement, right? So I've been doing that quest. I get to this spot and I encounter some people from an organization called Advent. It's one of the exile nations, okay? One of the groups of people who have found their own little nation, which is actually this area up, or excuse me, this area up here. In fact, I can kind of show you it. You can kind of see it in the distance. See that tower right over there? That's where they're at.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You don't have to remind me every time, Sam. So, they've got their own nation over there. That's cool. I'm sure we'll see some more about that at some point in the future. Frick if I know. Anyways. So I talked to one of their members, and he's like, "Hey, you know, we don't have any issues with you guys. We're anti-Nexus." And it's like, "Huh? Yeah, we're anti-Nexus. We don't actually want you to keep drilling this water because you're going to redirect that water to your settlement, and we need the water. So tell you what, we'll make you a deal. Why don't you go? We'll give you this location of a nearby natural gas vein. You can mine that instead." Use the seismic thing on that. That'll open a natural gas vein, which we will then mine, and we'll trade it to you. That way you get trade, and we get water, and we're all happy. And I'm like, okay. My options for this are yes or no. Now, I was kind of confused by that, because that was a bit of a weird situation, and doesn't really seem like a binary situation to me. But okay, I picked no. I actually saved right before it. And I'm like, I picked no. Just to see what happened. And his response, my character's response, writer's response was, well, that'll be bad for the environment if we keep doing that. A few centuries of that might ruin the atmosphere, which we just got going. We've just started getting rid of the radiation. The guy says, who cares about a century from now? We need trade now. And now I have the option to mine the water for my settlement or mine the natural gas vein for his settlement. And that's the step I'm at. I don't actually know what to make of this. Like, I feel like I don't know what... I don't even feel like there's a choice to make, really, as weird as that sounds. It's just like, okay, do I want water for my settlement? Or natural gases for his settlement? Like, I feel like that is the choice, his or mine.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
To further emphasize, by the way, there was an option to ask him, why did you set off and set up your own little settlement? And he was like, well, actually, it's funny you asked that. See, they said we couldn't start settling yet because we didn't have enough resources, we didn't have enough people, and we didn't have the supplies we needed. And I forget the exact quote. I quoted it word for word in the chat earlier, but it was something along the lines of, I didn't come to Andromeda to dig someone else's ditch. So we decided to just start our settlement right now without people or resources or anything, really. And I swear to God, I actually legitimately thought in the moment that he was going to say, I'm going to go make my own settlement of blackjack and hookers. Because it was so that. I mean, the whole joke of that line is the fact that it's a dumb thing to say and dumb thing to do. It's basically just a, yeah, well, I'm going to make my own little treehouse. You won't be able to play in my treehouse.
The flow's moved, but we can tap the underground rivers from here.
So yeah, I
At
don't...
Advent's expense.
The gas deposit's at the other site. That would help Advent, but we can't do both.
Why? Why can't we also tap the gas deposit and the water? I'm actually curious. Why can't we? See, here's the thing. To me, the third option seemed really obvious. Let's tap both. Now, he mentioned something about tapping the water might make it harder for him to harvest the water, even though it's going to make it easier for us to harvest water. Well, why not tap both so you have natural gas, we have water, and we frickin' trade? I don't I don't know. Whatever. We're doing the water because I don't have a reason. You know what? No. Right. I actually decided this. We're gonna flip because I don't see any real choice here. I don't see any real information on this. This is not a dilemma. This is not a big whatever. This is just a binary choice that actively does not make sense to my brain. I've tried to wrap my mind around it and failed. So we're just gonna flip, and we're doing the water, which is convenient because I'm already here.
All right, second hammer. Here we go. More remnant.
Oh, right. And every time we do this, a bunch of remnants show up. Forgot to mention that. Oh yeah, I have a sword now, too.
Pathfinder, the underground water flow is moving, but not sufficiently.
Plot a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it.
Oh, we're not even done. Okay. Cool.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Combat's fun. Most of the pluses have been for combat thus far.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
There, on its leg.
No! Come on! Come on, that was actually fun. Until it killed me the moment I went after its head. I don't think a Vanguard's well suited to this thing. Man, can I raise anything else right now? I mean, I guess I could go prep. I didn't realize I was going to be fighting a frickin' Threshermaw in what was effectively another random quest. Literally, this was just another random, hey, could you go get us some water quest? And I was like, yeah, okay. It was exactly the same as all their side quests. It's just all of a sudden, giant death thing. I can't defeat this thing conventionally, guys. What was going to be the rest of my oh yeah, I was going to do concussive shot. That's right. I think. Maybe? No. I was going to do barricade. That's what I was going to do. I think? Hang on. So I was going to have overload, incinerate, and... yeah, that's right. It was going to be overload, incinerate, and concussive was on one setup. And then charge, nova, and barricade was on the other. That's right. Okay, so yeah. I'm going to get barricade for right now. Out and then charge something. Yeah, okay. Well, unfortunately, I got to go back up to the ship now. It has a homing machine gun attack, and it got me with it, so I frickin' died. I actually don't know if it's 30 minutes exactly. I didn't grab one lurker. But it is less than 45 minutes, I know that. Yes, Ryman. That's what I was referring to specifically.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell.
Ah, that's a good point. Let's get some ship music going.
Rider.
Shepard. Okay. So... who wants to be our sweeper? Third person gets it. This is our new assault rifle. I gotta remember how I was doing this. I had this already set up and everything. And then I realized I wanted to do it on camera so I could name the guns after you guys. Looks like Corrales gets to be the sweeper. Don't worry, I got 2 more guns to make. Is that the one? No. That's the one. And that one. What? No. Craft. Craft! Hang on. Corrales. There we go. Okay. Who wants to be the sniper rifle? Third person gets it. Looks like it's going to be Aurelian. Do that. And... the Aurelian. One more. Ooh, oh crap, I'm out of copper. Never mind, I actually can't make... I guess I ran through all my copper in the other ones. As you can see, I got a bunch of vanadium off camera. So, sorry, no shotgun. I can make the sword, but I'm not going to. It's actually kind of a waste. Although I suppose I could do this. That would be a lot more melee, so let's go ahead and do that. It'd be a lot more melee. It's like double the melee damage. Do I have enough to make a sword through here? Just melee. I do have enough to make a sword 3, which is for some reason below a sword 2, even though a sword 1 is also above it. This is just the weirdest sorting method ever, but whatever. Okay. Who wants to be the sword? Who the hell is Red Hood? I don't recognize that name. Nevertheless, Red Hood wins. The Red Hood. I'm terrible with names, but I don't actually recognize you. I'm sorry.
I can try talking to him for you. That's kind of sweet, but I don't think it'll be.
Alright. So for who we're fighting, first of all, let's get the Red Hood equipped. Because we're probably going to be using that, like, all over the place. Sorry, Volenfell, but it's time to unequip the Volenfell. And replace it with... Oh, wait, I didn't get the shotgun. So we're going to replace it with the Aurelian. I'll do that in a second. And we're going to try out the Corrales. Okay, so... there we go. As for the Aurelian, oh, what do we do with this thing? Penetration damage. Nice. There we go. And eventually I'll actually upgrade to combat in order to unlock my other weapon holsters, but that'll wait. That'll wait. Okay. Oh yeah, I also need to check that, don't I? Hang on. While I'm at it. It's private, Chief Entropist. But I do have a formula, yes. Let's leave. Well, no, let's do that. We can name the armor. Who wants to be my armor? that I'll probably wear for, well, at least until I hit level 35, I want to say. Something like that. Oh, sorry, do you want me to turn the music off and make my point yet again? JDP, the armor. Whoops. Let's try that again. JDP. Anyone want to be the helmet? GDP, I shall wear you for all time. That will be a dead. So I will have the helmet a dead on the armor JDP. I got a good feeling about this, guys. Yes, a dead helmet. You didn't say me, Carbon. Also, screw you. And lava shall be the boot. Lava boots actually sound pretty cool when you think about it. Everywhere I step, there shall be lava. Of course. Oh, we can do lots of colors with this. Ooh, I like this idea. Make that a much brighter blue. Oh wait, that's not what I want. What do you think, guys? How do we look? We look like the elusive man! I don't smoke, but just pretend I'm smoking right now. What you are, viewers, is unique. You represent something that the Reapers fear. Competence. No, I don't know if we can get a better outfit than that. It'd be nice if we could, but I haven't seen any. Wait, what? Let's actually not do that. Unequip. Unequip! No! Okay. It won't let me unequip the mod. Whatever, I now have reduced frickin' health because I can't unequip the reduced health thing. One of the things you need to understand, Shepard, there's really no point in trying to oppose the Reapers. We can't beat them conventionally. Wait, what am I saying? Of course we can! Okay, so yeah, I need people who can be ranged for that monstrosity. So we're gonna bring him, I guess? Actually, I guess I should do this setup.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Oh, that timing. That timing. We're going to go show the Reapers what we can do once we've actually gotten some equipment that isn't the default gear. Yes, absurdity. I would have. Okay. Need to do one last thing here, really quick. Oh, hi, Darkrai. No, this is definitely not in-game. Here, let me prove it. Boom. In-game music off. And by in-game, I mean out-of-game music off. Okay. Oh, God, I'm still at that point. Well, whatever. I have to catch up a little bit. Yeah, there's in-game music every here and there. Hey guys, there's a flickering thing telling you that I'm ready to tell you a tutorial again. In the upper left there, you see it? Flicker, flicker. Flicker, flicker. Oh, it went away.
All right, second hammer, here we go. More remnant!
Oh yeah, overheat. That's how this gun works. Right, right. It's always this quiet. It's actually cranked to max right now, Nancy.
Those tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the underground water flow is moved, but not sufficiently.
Plot a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it.
So here's our sniper rifle. This is actually not the gun I wanted, which is funny, but it's the gun that I'll make do with. It's the gun that I need. The gun that Gotham deserves. Robo Thresher. I like it. Oh, absolutely, Corellis. Yeah, the damage is way lower than it should be. I mean, this is a Mark III. At least it should be. Hopefully I did that right. It doesn't tell the mark, of course. Yeah, this is literally triple the damage per shot of the Avenger. That is the Mark III. Oh, I guess I could tell back at the color of it, so yeah. So anyways, you ready, guys?
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Yeah, let me get a little further away, or don't.
Hit the legs.
What do you think I'm doing? Didn't actually see what hit me, but okay. You're right, let me quick save really quick. Yeah, I didn't do quite as well that time. With better gear in every way, I actually did worse.
Finish the job. Everyone ready?
No, I'm not ready, I'm not ready!
It's huge.
Maybe we can't beat this thing conventionally. I don't freaking know.
Over the legs.
There we go. Actually hit the damn thing.
Hit the head. It's open.
I did. I think. Doesn't look like I did. I am not doing any damage with this freaking gun. Okay, I need to recover. Look at that. I am not touching this thing. Let's try the other gun.
Reinforcements.
So, it looks like the sniper rifle is garbage from what I'm seeing so far. I'm so glad I wasted a lot of very valuable and precious resources in making it. Wait, is that actual targeting around an enemy? You see that? That is so useful. What is doing that? It's not doing it to all of them.
The legs are weak.
Legs are weak, huh? Take your word on that one.
Let's bring it down.
Okay, it can fly. You gotta be kidding me!
Chase it down.
Why? What's hitting me? What's hitting me? Actually, I think this rifle is growing on me over time. Can I save? No, of course not.
Are you worried about your colony?
Of course.
At the moment, that's not really on my mind.
Don't act like it.
You'll learn not to show it. Legs are weak.
The head! Shoot the head!
I gotta figure out why this sniper rifle's doing nothing. Like, it literally acted like it wasn't even hitting him. Oh my god, it's Devastator if he was actually cool. I just realized who I'm fighting here.
We've made friends.
Seriously, it's like not doing anything. It's not even hitting them. What the hell?
Legs are weak.
No consumables. Consumables against my religion. And you know what emote we have for that, don't we? I guess? Thank you, Bragan.
Almost there!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this sniper rifle on something that isn't Devastator Reborn. Because, holy crap.
After it.
He's not actually going that fast. Maybe I'm supposed to chase him on foot, because he's really not going that fast. Hey, boy. Oh, God. Oh, God! I take it back! Don't kill me! Ah, I'm too young to die!
For the legs!
Ah, let's get over there quickly. Ah, too quickly. Too quickly. This gun's working great, by the way. Which gun is this one? Is this Corrales, or is this, Oh, by the way, actually, the Red Hood is also working out great. The sword. I don't know if you've been seeing it. I do this little teleport before I use it. It's awesome.
Natural gas, right under our feet.
Do we really want to do this on our first world?
I guess we can go to the other side. Tap water.
Why are you talking about the natural gas thing like I'm still going to do that? We're kind of past that point, guys! We've already tapped for water! I already made your stupid binary choice!
It made some friends!
Where? That's the sword, by the way, just so you can see it while I'm not in the middle of frenetic combat. Here, I'll show this up. One, there you go. That's the sword.
Aim for the legs!
What do you think I have been doing?
Let's bring it down!
Things you do not want to see when you're going to a new galaxy. Exhibit A. God, why didn't the Reaper fights ever feel this awesome? You remember the one Reaper fight we had in Mass Effect 3? And the one we had in Mass Effect 2? Better level up after that crap. We just reprogram you really quick. You are our friend.
Not what I was expecting, but wow.
Ryder, it's Hanley back at the outpost. The seismic readings just went crazy. What happened?
A remnant the size of a building.
What? At least you made it and kept that thing away from the outpost. Nice work.
That was fun. That was fun. You know what? For a genuinely fun, interesting, awesome boss fight, I'm gonna give this game a very much needed plus to gameplay. It's not even the first boss fight we found too, so I don't mind giving that. Alright. Let's see if we can do something with this frickin'...
Let's do this!
Okay, that looks like I literally missed. I need someone to shoot. I need someone to shoot. Yeah, no kidding, Krallis. I think that was the loot, what I just got. I mean, there was a remnant core in that. Just kind of looking around here. I don't see any other loot. It looks like the quest is done. Yeah, let's save. Now that we took down the architect, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, I guess the quest be done. Well, anyways, hey, our viability is up to 100%. Woo! Well, as a certain Sonic the Hedgehog would say, huh, neat. I want to show off one thing, and then we'll do what I said we'd do earlier, which is just focus solely on main story and hope to God that some frickin' interesting story works out. As much as I'd love to check out that exile town and all that, it's main story time. I think the thing to the left of me kind of gets it across. For so on. This game so far is excessively disappointing. To the point where it's actually kind of depressing me.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Although that was fun.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It's not Solarian, it's actually Anshe, or Orange, or whatever the hell they're called. The new guys. The new aliens we just encountered. It may work that way, and I may have literally just brought the wrong gun. In fact, maybe it'll tell me if I just look. View details. Heavy rifle, entire clip, slow to reload, massive force, disruptor damage, increased power damage to armor, changes projectile to seeking plasma bolts? Oh no, that's... No, I could see that happening, Rogue. In fact, it actually makes more sense than some of the other things I've seen in this setting. Oh, there's an option. Where is it? Where is it? Gameplay, maybe? Aha! Disable tutorials. So this is the kind of stuff you get from the item pickups. And as you can see, it's actually quite a lot of good stuff. Including 3 frickin' remnant cores. Yeah, you get some really good loot out of those. Yeah, I need more enemies to test this thing out. Oh, there's some right there. No, I don't think I do, Chief Entropist. Okay, that should have hit that guy.
Here they come.
There. Right in its face. I'm not hitting him. So either I don't know how to aim this gun, which is always possible, or I need a new sniper rifle. Or both. Actually, both is possible, too. Yeah, I'm thinking I need a new sniper rifle, because that should not have missed. So, whatever. Moving on. Got it. I need a new sniper rifle. I need to come up with a new sniper rifle. Which I can do. I guess we'll go with the Widow. I guess.
Ascent is go.
Well, it said there was plasma tracking shots, but that's why I was trying some hip firing shots to see if any tracking, was happening, and I didn't see anything.
Hello?
I was going to use a shotgun Galaxy... What is this, Metroid? Model.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of that weapon. 4... Oh, never mind. Okay, so... we'll do that one. The Galaxy map is irritating because you can't skip it. It's fun the first time. It's okay the 5th time. It's irritating the 20th time. Okay, so I need research, which I don't have, to get me a Widow. Can I even start? No, I can't even start research on the Widows. I need more research. Well, it's okay, guys, because in however many minutes... Let's find out here. In 16 minutes, I'll have some research. Okay. We could defeat the Keth. What is that?
Tracking a remnant architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
It is in orbital standby mode and remains tethered to the home planet. EOS. The architect's systems are completely recovered from the severe radiation exposure. Excuse me. Oh, God, that's hard to read. Are completing recovery from severe radiation exposure. The architect itself appears to be conducting monitoring and analysis of EOS's environment. Cool. Anyways.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
I don't know if you've ever seen how I use snipers, Sonoshi. BAM! One shot. I want as much power as possible behind every shot. That's why I use the anti-materials. Hey, it's some Ket.
Arcturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Yay, stuff.
Anomaly on sensors.
Another one. Oh, I see it. It's way up there.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
You know, I'm not sure, Rory. Since she's human. No, Luxia.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Yay. Alright. Plot! Where's the plot? That's the plot. There it is. Interesting. And so true is the one. And we can't skip at Golvik, don't forget. Sorry, I have a tendency to Alt-Tab whenever it's doing that, because it's like...
Anomaly detected.
Where? No. I don't see it. Usually I can spot them without needing the scanner, because they're so obvious. Oh, there it is. I see it, I see it.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but there was actually a huge amount of speculation about the black hole at the center of the cluster. And everyone's like, oh my god, it's got to be this. It's going to be some huge thing related to Cerberus, or maybe why they chose this cluster in particular, and what's going on with things, and it's just a black hole. I've already been there. You see what I'm doing here with this whole scanning thing? You know, the exploration element of the system map? That's all it was. It was just like, here's a black hole. It's a black hole. And then you move on, and that's all it was. It was nothing, guys. So, yeah. Hey, there's a thing I can explore there.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
Whoops, you didn't let me. Come on. Up!
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
No different than everyone else has been dying, Zoan. Technically, yes, Corellis. In so much as it was possible to do so. Yeah, by the way, I didn't even get any research or anything from the black hole. It was just like one of those planets with no anomalies. So it was just, there's a black hole. I don't know, Norlex. At this point, I can't even begin to think of what they're thinking. My brain does not work that way.
Anomaly on sensors.
Alright. Let's see if I can find it without scanning. Probably that. Yep.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Oh yeah, trust me, that's been irritating me, Lurker. This whole map thing is a cool concept that is terribly implemented. The fact that I have to hit the confirm button to back out is just bizarre. Here, I'll show you the black hole, just because you want to see it. There it is, black hole. Let's fly as close as we can, guys. Ah! Game over. No, this is it. There it is. That's it. That's at the center of the cluster. It's just a black hole. Oh, there's an anomaly there now. Maybe? There wasn't earlier. No, there's no anomaly. I'm wrong. That's it. Black hole. In case you're wondering what it says, just to make 100% clear, even at this distance, the black hole presents a threat to onboard ship systems. The accretion disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. That's it! I mean, it looks cool. Moving on. Oh yeah, it looks weird when you warp away from the black hole. I don't know why. Nah, it'll be fine, Corrales. It'll be fine. You worry too much. Main plot. Go! Yeah, I don't know how much you guys were following the pre-Andromeda speculation, but there was a lot of speculation around that black hole. It was one of the most commonly speculated things, alongside Cora Harper. You don't have to, Sonic. I don't even care.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Depends, Zawon. Okay, so yeah, the Aurelian is just not doing it for me. I'm sorry. Let's try another sniper rifle. Just another random sniper rifle I happen to loot. Well, it's funny because if you asked me that before I started playing a Chief Empress, I'd be like, well, yeah, of course it is. Having actually played the game now, I am much less convinced of that factoid. Screw it, let's go back to the Volenfell. Return to me, Volenfell! Okay, so we need to bring... you... what other quests do I have here? Ah, screw it. We'll bring Cora. She's my default.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vol to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
You don't have to say H2O.
Dream of a seaside property.
You can just say water. It's okay.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
No to both questions, Tigzar. I actually did no less than 4 loyalty quests off camera, and all of them were like, go to this area. Hi. On hold. Every single one of them was like that.
Whoa!
Lift up, lift, or not. Okay, that's cool. We'll just sink. That's cool.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
That could be more visionary. That's true. And that would be a significant variance. Okay, put on your helmet, Ryder. There you go. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Oh, Subi wasn't kidding about the cold.
That's why I have an environment suit, jackass. Oh, we're at hazard level 2 just being here. Wow. That is a lot of stuff to do. Okay, wait, do we have... Where's the Nomad?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep, alright. This is gonna be interesting.
A severe temperature drop.
See you around, Carbon. Just normal FTL, Guido. Which is, you know, much slower. That's why they're just in one little system cluster. Okay, seriously? I just have to sprint for safety here because no Nomad and no anything. Oh, yes you can, Chemic, sorry. It is a toggle.
Heaters. I need to warm up for a bit. This cold is cutting through to the bone.
We're
Put on your
almost there.
helmet, Cora.
We'll need to talk to Commander Anyek when we arrive.
You finally back? Is this what Everton? Hector and the others are waiting on the shuttle pad.
Well, we were, Guido, but it's one little system cluster. I don't know if I'm using the right word, but in other words, we're basically going like from one system to the next within this one tiny little corner of the galaxy.
I'm reading a severe temperature.
All right, hang on. Where's Novaria? There it is. I got it ready to go.
Heard about Kiva. I still can't find him.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephraim was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefer.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Let's do it. Main plot.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
Does the shuttle have a heater? Yes, I'm already... Really? We just did this. Oh yeah, hang on. I got a couple of other looks. We're gonna do with the hex look here. No, Guido. Okay, the FTL is actually logically explained. It's just much... Okay, so Mass Effect has already... Okay, hang on.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places.
Give me a second.
Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
That's grim. No one's escaped?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster. What? As slaves? I guess. Death is better.
Okay, now that they're stopped talking. Let me just summarize. You know, we had FTL in Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3. It's just, like, ridiculously slower than mass relay drives, right? Like, use Mass Effect 2 as an example. You know, you go plong, and then you have to slowly go from around the sector. So imagine without the plong, and we're just slowly going around the sector. Like, you know, each one of those areas you could zoom into that had a mass relay, that's the whole of the cluster that we're in right now. It's just the same slow-ass FTL that we get by with when we don't have mass relays, that's all. I am grateful that we don't have the entirety of Andromeda at our disposal, because that would make it ridiculous. As is, it's probably taking us days or weeks to get from system to system in lore.
Life without freedom is just pointless. What you guys are going through is a nightmare.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point. We'll look for Moshae Sefer. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
There are many things to complain about this game. The FTL is one of the very few things they got quite
Do we even know what kind of
correctly.
force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top cat hacker.
Where is it? Well, they kind of rhyme. But no absurdity. We finally decided to push the main plot, though. I have a weird feeling I'm going to regret doing so, though. And not for the reason you're thinking. Can anyone guess why I think this is a bad idea? And well, I'm going to do more gameplay off camera to make up for it. Oh, there it is.
Run Angaran's shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Thank you.
Look, it worked.
Celebrate when we're out.
Exactly. Come on, team. Focus.
Cat creatures incoming!
Where? Oh, I see him.
Putting them down!
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
I have a weird feeling that this is going to be one of those situations where this side content is going to have a direct impact on like how the main quest goes, how the ending results, you know. I mean, for God's sakes, saving that earlier planet, that was a side quest. Taking out that architect, that was a side quest, you know. I have this strange feeling that they're putting most of the actual bulk of what affects the setting in the side content and not in the main content. So, open sesame? I don't want to use gunfire, but, you know, whatever. Look, guys, they have a physics engine now. Yeah, exactly, Lurker. It's the same concept of the breath of the... No, no, don't, no. God damn it, I hit C because it's such an instinct to hit C to crouch. C is Command Cora. Or my second squad mate, rather. Alright, should I be suicidally insane? Yes.
Pathfinder. Yo, this is so satisfying.
Cat bastards! Wait till I tell my brothers. They'll be so proud.
Blocking? What the hell is blocking, Lurker? Who is shooting me? Oh my god.
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Oh god, what do you want to bet we're going to get another binary choice coming up?
Find a cat console. Hackers.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
Okay.
Good plan.
This is going to be fun.
Why are you wielding an Avenger, dude?
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck. Can they cause enough trouble to keep the cat out?
Also, I'm not dropping any frames, so I'm not sure why the stream quality would be going down.
The program I used to reach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
Until we're clear, let's call that Plan Don't.
I like it. Right up there with Plan Dipwit.
Are those?
Looks that way.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's Urkon.
I am Archon. I choose you for new dignity.
Okay, cool. Yes, absurdity. I would agree with that statement.
Enter. Embrace your greatness. You are purity.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're actually converting people. I've actually had that impression for a while now, to be honest with you. When we first met him, remember, he's like, you have been chosen for greatness. We prepare them for ascension, you know, and I'm like,
Well, Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
nothing can break it conventionally.
Decontamination? For what?
Good question.
Not sure I want to know.
Germaphobes?
Usually when you're contaminating, it's a medical facility.
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in the kill-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
Yep, here we go.
Okay. No ruckus. Got it. Ruckus free, I say. I am Archon.
What?
And I have a huge
What is
ego.
this?
Fortunate welcome. Step forward.
The Cardinal?
I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon.
Damn, I was
Chosen
right.
to be exalted.
Wasn't I?
Chosen to be exalted.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Ngaro look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon,
Explain.
we've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Final exaltation. What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you.
That wasn't the plan.
Plans
Wait,
change.
was that a choice?
Come on. Let's see where those
Was that actually the binary choice right there? Oh
Did she
god.
call them the Chosen?
Chosen for what exactly?
Exaltation, she already said that. Pay attention, dude.
Oh, could they actually want this?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
You know, I'm suddenly reminded of the necrophages from the Riddick series. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
The Resistance couldn't wait to get started.
Come in, Pathfinder.
What?
Go ahead. We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Then scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Y'all, our objective is still the Moshae.
Of course, but we can't waste this opportunity.
Got a visual on the pods. Above us.
They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We can ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Cora?
I'm feeling shoot first, ask later.
Oh, okay. Sort of Power Frogger? Oh, was it the Necromongers?
Pathfinder, come in.
It's actually been a long time since I've seen Chronicles of Riddick. I think it's been like since the VHS came out, actually. Whoops, wrong one.
Church. So strange. We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Oh, goody. Necromongers, necrophages. It's all the same thing, right?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
We're good, Sam. Thanks.
It really?
Maintenance tunnel. Should take us the right way.
We're getting close. I feel it.
That also is a similar shield tech. I can take it down.
How many pods?
All this time. All those prisoners.
We can try scanning.
And fast.
Angaran male. Estimate 35. 191 centimeters. Scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
Not the Moshae.
Angaran female. Healthy. 176 centimeters. Never given birth.
Haven't found anyone yet with her vitals.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The
No,
chosen unlock
Sonic.
genetic information.
And no, Groxits.
Please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshae was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Pulled out to where?
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
On it. Let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshae.
We think she's alive.
Star's strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch.
I can't decide if I like it, dislike it, or just have ambivalence. If these really are, you know, religious, cultist, necromonger, necro-whatevers. I can't decide.
Decontamination protocol.
Down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
Yeah, I'm getting the impression the Ket are a people, like the Sand People, not an actual species. PG-13 warning. Yep. Called it. It's actually a nice touch they established the decontamination thing earlier, so we'd have a reason to have to watch that and not be able to interfere.
Joel, he's shooting at us.
It's not his fault, Joel. The cat made him into this.
Monsters! Villains! Time to die!
Joel, stay focused.
Goddamn.
What we just saw might be happening to the Moshai right now. Come on, people, let's clear this place.
Ready and able, Ryder.
Screw your cloak.
Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
That...
Ground.
Joel?
Ground. Ground.
They are us.
And probably other races, too.
The Moshai. There are more rooms. I'll keep scanning for her.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Ryder, I did not know.
How can I help? What do you need?
That is kind. I don't know.
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai. If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
You're probably right.
Strogg, that's another good
Joel,
example.
I found her. Down here.
There's an example in Star Trek 2. I can't think of their name, though.
Go!
Hey, Hanson.
Sam, get me into that room now!
Initial decontamination bypass hack.
So you've had 3 times to get used to this. Come on.
Stay safer. We're coming for you.
Freaking cloaked bastards. The Kabali, that was them. That's exactly what I was thinking. So we've got the Kabali, the Strogg. There's actually a few examples of this kind of race. I don't know. I'm kind of liking this.
Sam, what have you got?
We still don't know why they're
I
doing
was
it.
able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
So again, there's really just one question left. Why? No doubt. It's the one.
They're getting ready to leave.
Hang tight, Moshai Seppa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her.
No, you will not take her.
Kind of have to. It's my job. So, full-on biotic here. Let me move!
My own exaltation shields and protects me. You flawed ignorance.
Exaltation fields. I don't think I've heard biotics called that before. Space magic and a couple other things, but not exaltation fields.
Protect the chosen one.
Seriously? Another orb? Come on, dude. Really? really asking you to? I mean... Wouldn't actually surprise me. I mean, if they could turn Angara into New Cat, why can't they turn humans into them? What? That was weird. This is kind of boring compared to the previous boss fight we had. Yeah, I get it. You're a cultist. I get it. You don't have to reemphasize it. I do understand crazy cultist. I've played World of Warcraft. Thank you.
Now you have to deal with me.
God, there's a lot of these guys.
Don't let them take the chosen.
For the record, we still haven't turned it down to casual difficulty. For anybody curious on the progress on that. Let me move! Let me move, game! God damn it, I hate it when he just stumbles around a bit, like, well, I don't feel like moving for the moment.
I got you. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind kept walls.
Well, I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here now.
Much better so far, Dakota. I'm liking the new assault rifle.
Here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
Of course it has. I mean, they need a converter.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
Thank you, Cora.
She's coming with us.
Wait. I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own
About 28 power frogger.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
Wait. You're all based off of the Archon? Like, he's the one pushing the whole everyone shall be the same and literally genetically modified into being strong thing? Really? Okay. There's a guy in Endless Space who reminds me of. Okay.
Yep. Except, greatness can't be engineered.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
What do you think, guys? Do we save the Angara, who may or may not be capable of being saved? I remind you that earlier they mentioned how, hey, by the way, we tried to get some people to run, but they wouldn't listen to us. They were in some kind of a trance, you know, that whole thing. And, of course, the God knows how much genetic modification has already been done to them, which might not be reversible. Or to ensure that it's not used again. This actually feels like one of the first decent choices we've had. Because, yeah, I mean, we're operating with limited information, but it's not like both choices are stupid. We have the enemy willing to barter with us to free these people, which may or may not be a good choice and may or may not be possible, or we can just choose to renegade it and say, nuke. Knowing that we are deliberately killing what are effectively civilians in the hopes of ensuring that this facility doesn't be used again. So that's actually a real choice, I think. Holy crap. It doesn't get a plus for it, nor does this game get a plus for the fact that it actually has a goddamn story finally. But we're looking up here. By the way, hi Shadow, I wasn't ignoring you, I was a little busy. I'm thinking I'm going to try to save it. That is the gamble option. It is literally it is gambling. That is what it is. The sure bet is nuke the place. That is a known quantity and a known variable. Saving this place is multiple unknown quantities, which may or may not pull off separate from each other and may cascade to cause the other ones to not pay off too. So, gambling or safe bet is really what this boils down to, and I will gamble.
Alright. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Jarl, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
About 26 hours, Lewis.
And thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all Andromeda.
Not likely.
She deserved much worse.
We have them outside, heading to the roof for extraction.
Just because I'm gambling doesn't mean I'm going to leave a known enemy at my back. I'm not that stupid, guys.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Mossad. Save your strength.
Hey, I recognize this. This is where they'd had that one little tutorial on profiles when they were doing the lead-in videos.
Head for that platform.
Yeah, good idea. Better position.
I don't know if Power Frogger is the answer to that question.
Come in. You have the most shine.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
We already made that call.
Heads up!
Shuttle, we're overrun. Get down here or we're coming back in long bags.
Sorry, I can't land. Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
Gotta have a jump to the shuttle. It's an action sequence, after all. God damn it! Really?
Doors down! Back off! You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature!
Close quarters! Too close!
Come on, big boy. Come on.
I feel myself failing! Leave me behind if you must!
Yeah, it's not happening. We literally just came here for you, so no.
I'm injured!
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
We're really, really ready for extraction.
We need to leave now.
We're right here, dude. Let's go!
Joel, get her on the shuttle now! Resistance squad, come in!
Here. We're making good time.
Get your team out before the kid arrives.
Don't worry. We got this.
I was actually thinking about that War Visionary.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I did what I thought was right. I'm good with that.
You'll understand then when it's time for me to do what I think is right.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination. Tyranny. Annihilation.
So they really are the Kobali.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
How have I not demonstrably cared about your people?
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Seriously. I have demonstrated how much I care about your people. I went out of my way to save your goddamn homeworld for no benefit to myself, just because it was your homeworld. Whatever.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
I think she's just being pissy because I didn't nuke the facility. Honestly, I think that's really where it's at.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
You have?
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but exaltation seems almost worse.
If he has his way, there won't be anyone left to save. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
But I've got you, and everyone else on board.
Huh. True enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
I agree, by the way. Letha would be a great voice actor. Golvig, let's just go ahead and agree to disagree on that one, because you'll never convince me of that one, buddy. I mean, unless you want me to just stab you. I mean, I'm willing to win arguments that way. Whatever it takes. Anything to win an argument. Hang on. I don't like the purple. It's not the purple. I was born to the purple, guys. You don't understand. Let's go with that instead. I don't think I'd blow up a sun to win an argument. I'm not that bad of a debater. I am a pretty bad debater, though, since I am willing to stab someone to win an argument.
In engineering, if you need anything, Ryder.
Liam?
That is not how you do a
You're
push-up.
working pretty hard.
Seriously.
All the time.
Those are wuss
Started
push-ups.
young.
Man up, dude.
Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Looks like you're stressed. I don't want to add to it.
No, wait. It's just... When will Helios realize what it takes? The Ket still what people are. Hitting that facility on Vol should have united us. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Liam, we're not from here, and never will be.
But we are here. We can't always be strangers. There's no room. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something?
I'd really
Did
rather
you
you
bring
not.
anything from the Milky Way?
Well, yeah.
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us to transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
It means your family, the Angara, this team, we're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Okay. No. What if the car never stops accelerating, so eventually the car approaches light speed, and then just hits somewhere and detonates with all the force and power that an object going at near light speed would do? That amuses me too much. That's true! Given how slowly that car was leaving, that car is probably one of the synthesis now.
Take other species' genes. Asari take other species' traits.
PB, don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Changed my mind. They're nothing alike.
Oh yeah, let's go get my 45 minutes of stuff here, shall we? Collect. Yay. And hey look, the timer started again at 45 minutes. Just in case you didn't believe me.
Just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
Let's not go crazy here. They're not the Borg. They're not adapting or assimilating you. They're just making you them. I'm going to keep calling them the Strogg because I think that's the clearest parallel. Or the Kabali. Both work. No more mercy. Kill them all.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Furt? No, we're not furting.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
From what I've seen, Titans, beforehand. No one, Darkrai. So far, no one's really jumped out at me as really romanceable, and I only have like 3 options anyways.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
I do like the fact that she's actually having a little bit of real characterization slowly developing. I mentioned earlier how I wish she had actually taken in charge and we were her second. We're starting to see that she has a little bit of the Alistair mentality there. Her not wanting to be in charge, her wanting to be a follower and not a leader.
Jal?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know,
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My sister's really sick. She's on the Nexus. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
Glad you're along for the ride.
Me too.
Lore Mum says hi.
Callum, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
I did that this
Now
morning,
you're just
though.
playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
I feel like I should have already gotten that thing, because I've already gone back to EOS and gotten the, hey, the radiation levels are down cutscene. I don't know, we could check it, see if it's gone down again. Whoa! Lore Mom is enjoying her freedom in the fact that today she's going to visit her doctor to get her latest meds. I tried offline Voyage. She didn't have much to say. There was no interacting with her, basically.
Not really a holiday destination.
For no other reason than the fact that I am being excessively nice to this game. For the fact that we have received some actual characterization for 3 characters in the entire game thus far, and it's been decent characterization for the 3 characters, I'm going to grudgingly give this game a plus to story. So, yeah, that. Because Lord knows this game needs it. I have to be honest, I don't really think that deserves a positive. Because... I think that's what... Like, I have a policy where I don't give pluses for things that are expected. And I don't give negatives for things that are normal. So... that should be expected, which is why I don't think it deserves that plus. I mean, characterization for three characters, that should be normal. That should be a normal thing. Cora, Jal, and Solarian guy. I can't even remember his freaking name. So you're on Lois. Alright, let's see if there's a new cutscene. I'm actually kind of curious here. Drac.
Descent is green.
Coordinating.
I can never think of anybody's name, so does she. I'm bad with names in general. Nope, looks like no cutscene. So I'm guessing that's just a mistimed cutscene, and that should have happened before the earlier, hey, we can explore more cutscene. Oh yeah, Sarah Ryder has had so much characterization so far. It's kind of crazy, really. Yep, just nothing new. Okay, whatever. Well, I said on to the main plot, and so... yeah. On to the main plot.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Vetra was looking for you.
Ugh, god damn it. I couldn't find her earlier. I have tried to, Luslins. I have not succeeded at it. You... Sam? Right. God, that distracted me so hard I couldn't even remember what I was doing all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got the Metroid effect going on here. Okay, well, there's Cora. Where's Vetra? Vetra!
Now, exaltation. The cat just keep asking for more trouble.
There you are.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Kett are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Kett bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I've lost both now. Mom died before we left.
Our father didn't die. Or maybe he did. We don't really know. He just didn't come home. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
Clearly, I must flirt. What do you think, guys? Should I flirt with the Turian? Nah, silly question.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Ah, Presley. There is no other landing zone. Vetra, that's her name. The girl I just talked with, right? Pretty sure. I'm getting it, guys. I'm trying. Vetra... Kalo. Kalo?
Wish we could have saved more.
Kalo? Kalo? Hell, I don't know. Hey, Solarian! There will never be Ferding Corrales. Never. I am too, Sonoshi. I just want to make sure you use them and then destroy your hopes and dreams. Secretly, I have been working
Feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
with... Wow, we just went through the Scourge there, didn't we? Secretly, I have been working with EA from the beginning. For the betterment of all the gamers out there, the Lore Runner is now Chief Executive Officer of EA. And, as a result, no longer has a soul. But this will improve the gaming viability and the problems of diversity and other buzzwords for all gamers everywhere. Artistic integrity. Man, I wish I could skip those cutscenes. Make a good Mass Effect. Give me 5 years and a team I can custom handpick, and let's see what I can do. And the new Mass Effect game will be all about exploration. We want you to explore a brand new galaxy for the very first time. Exclusive on Windows 10 and Xbox Live. Sorry. Chop.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
I did the hard part.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader. We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Excellent. Good. Kill them. Kill them now. Oh, wait, you meant... Okay, no, sorry. The other
We're
thing.
happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment. I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Jarl has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted. I'll need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
So I have to do a remake of Mass Effect 3 or a remake of Mass Effect Andromeda, Sonoshi? Andromeda. I am one of those people who believes a reboot of this series, a soft reboot even, is actually something that is a good thing. Call me weird, but if you're not letting me go into the past, and there's not really a future to go into, a soft reboot will help. That being said, I personally think they didn't do enough of a reboot here. This is too soft of a reboot. There's simply too many reasons why we should still be in contact with the Milky Way galaxy, and we're not. And literally, there's been no reason given for why we're not. It's literally just, for some reason, we haven't heard back from them in the last, 2 years. For some reason, work needs to be done on that, Okay, so this is our first time actually being able to walk around here. So, woo! There's a quest up there. Quest up there. Quest up there. Locked doors. Merchants. Many merchants. Quantum filament communicators, Diokana.
I'll find out.
Well, the obvious answer is the First Contact War. I say that almost groaningly because it is such an obvious answer.
Analysis reveals this plant to be fruit-bearing.
Can we eat it?
Unknown. If we find more samples, I can transmit the data to Dr. Tapero for testing.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, the First Contact War is almost too... excuse me, quantum entanglement, not quantum filament. The First Contact War is almost too obvious of an answer, but it is still a valid answer, and is a story that I think really could have a lot of potential and promise, especially when you wouldn't play the guy. The Rachni War is another obvious one, as is the Krogan Rebellions. There's plenty of stuff you could do with the past of Mass Effect. I'd have to really think about it.
It would be wise to speak with me before engaging in trade. I never thought I'd see the Moshae again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renard. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
So French, Shadow? Everything I know, which is not much absurdity, would lead towards Synthesis being the canon ending, and until I am proven otherwise, I am presuming Synthesis is the canon ending.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
I suppose I could see that as an excuse, Diokana, except we already know we have those communications because they've already confirmed it. Now, if I was rewriting Andromeda, it would be easy enough to write in that we don't have one, although it would be a question that would have to be solved given everything else that we have access to. Like, I mean, getting rid of the AI might be a good idea on the base of it, and removing the Shadow Broker from his influence, and the Gath, and the Quarians, and well, I haven't seen anything about Cerberus yet, but...
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
No bet, Zawan. Zero bet.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the context. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
It would be like that terrible episode, Justice, of Season 1 of The Next Generation. Because that episode was terrible. Carbon, I gave a pity positive to story. And it was a pity positive, and I made it very clear that it was. I actually don't even agree with giving that positive, but I did it because the game needs it.
If I don't sell it, your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Oh, copper. Actually, there was a quest addressing that Zawan, which I thought was awesome. So, it was actually the one legitimate plus this story has gotten so far. I'm not... Okay, the assumption I had, Golvag, was this was the old Shadow Broker. Before Mass Effect 1 Shadow Broker. So in other words, the original Shadow Broker, not the Yogg. What is this guy doing? He's just... What is this guy doing? I mean, I know what he's doing. It's just really funny to watch. Anyways, so, yeah. But, yeah, because of how long ago this would have happened, this would be before the Andromeda Initiative even started, which would have been 9 years prior to the end of Mass Effect 2. I'm pretty sure it's the first Shadow Broker. I just want to see if I'm right about what I think he's doing. And on he moves. Yep, his path is no longer obstructed. Oh, wow. Hey, talk to me.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
You gonna sell to me, armor merchant? Yep. Hang on. There we go.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a
Possible
look. I'm sure you'll
Mandar.
find something to your taste.
Either way, it is definitively not Liara, because this is before Mass Effect 1.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
Oh, that sounds awesome, Tigzar. Sounds kind of like Homeworld, actually. Ah, they just have Maverick armor. Mark 3, too. Eh. What about you?
I'm not selling to aliens.
Oh, of course. Forgive me. Oh, wait, I can't bring up my gun.
Whatever you're making, they let you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
That's probably worth grabbing. Actually, hang on. That's definitely worth grabbing. Yeah, that would be funny, Visionary. By the way, if anybody knows if there's a quest, a side quest, most likely, where I can go and get some Cerberus lore, please feel free to tell me where the quest is. Because there's a trillion side quests, and I'm kind of ignoring them on stream because plot, so I wouldn't mind going in that direction. Let's just do that. Okay. So we got that quest. I missed a quest. Yes, I did, Nimbus. I settled it without killing anybody. It was kind of boring, if I'm honest. Oh, God, this map. Okay. I'm pretty sure we know exactly what exaltation means, but yeah. Honestly, if there's no Cerberus, I would call it a story negative, to be completely blunt. In a situation in which we have so many things that would interest Cerberus, the idea of Cerberus not having their fingers in the pot is kind of ludicrous. The protesters plus every other side quest earned a story negative. It wasn't just the protesters.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Hi. Sup?
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
Sure, Corrales, why not?
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us.
Really?
What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Ryder, I took a look at the plants you sent. Good news, they're edible.
So we can grow them on the Nexus?
Not just these. If the genetic makeup is similar, most of the food on Aya could be edible. But I need to be sure. Get a sample of fruit from the market.
Yeah, I saw Carlos. I'm gonna have to do that offline, I'm sure, to get all the fragments from all the worlds. That's gonna take forever.
Get your raw materials for art, for science.
Restaurant? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
I get why everyone was on edge. I didn't mean to worry them.
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
Can I get a few of those fruits for the Tempest?
More than one? You Pathfinders are richer than I thought.
What do you mean?
You really are new to Helios. Look at it this way. This Paripo feeds 1. Or we can break it down into nutrient paste and feed 20. Raw fruit is rare because it's excessive. A luxury. Better to make the most out of it, right?
Is that what you guys eat?
Of course. It gives us the nutrition we need without wasting resources. The food we grow is precious. We have to make the most of it. And once in a while, we treat ourselves.
Huh. Maybe we should look into this stuff.
A responsible choice. Rowan will be happy to give you a sample from the Tavatan. I'll send a few fruits to your ship in the meantime. A gift.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Faripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
For all your day-to-day needs.
Welcome to the Tavatan. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
If we used your system, we'd never have a food shortage.
If you want, I can send a few samples to your ship. Your people can study it.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
On hold, because every quest in the game is on hold. That'd be funny if she was literally just scamming us. I'd almost like that. Okay, reverse. I am liking the culture of these people so much. I also like the idea of fruit being rare and utilizing fruit carefully being intelligent. I mean, that just makes sense to me. So.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Woo.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
Flirt. Obviously, the only reason to go to a new galaxy is to flirt with aliens. I mean, duh.
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Is it flirt related?
Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
So you want me to go?
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Ryder, take a break and enjoy the view with me. Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
So far, all of them are kind of crap, actually, Powerfucker.
It's interesting that it works for your people. Not sure it would on Earth.
Really? Hardship brings out the best in people. It's what I think, anyway.
It was for having some characterization for 3 of the characters, Carbon. Which is a pity plus, let's be 100% clear. For having the basic fundamentals of one of the 5 aspects of story is not a plus.
Learned you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Yes, Master. Page 1 of 241. Okay. I know everything there is to know about your culture, for I have read all 241 pages. I already did that one, actually. That was the first plus, Tixar. Okay, so... I swear I saw... I did. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, Pyro, it is an interesting idea, but I kind of like it if for no other reason than that it's kind of alien. Imagine if in real life...
I analyzed all the food samples you sent. You're good to go. Everything is safe.
You sure?
Liam already ate the Peripo, and he's not dead.
Good enough for me.
I passed my data along to the Nexus. Congratulations, Ryder. We have food.
As much as I was able to, Golvig? It was like all loyalty missions, it was just like, alright, wait until further developments. So I'm waiting until further developments. Yeah, Liam strikes me as the kind of guy who would go to a new world and eat the food on the new world. Which is extremely dangerous. Hell, that's extremely dangerous on this planet. This one world we live on. But, you know, whatever. Yeah.
Arbiter and I have told me to expect.
Oh my god. The citizenry laws. As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live agree to abide by all laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries in other worlds. These rules ensure a voice for each family within our society and give them certain inviolable rights. Page 1 of 5,983. I'm not much of a serial guy.
Pathfinder, as you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Sure. Maybe later. Because we're doing main plot. Main plot. I just wanted to pick up all the quests, not actually do them. The first law of the laws of the Angarans is that you do not talk about the law of the Angarans. On with the plot. Suddenly the cat invade. No! Damn it, Golvarg. Honestly, I'm not sure how Turians and humans are supposed to screw.
haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
I mean, we have a main story finally, Darker. It's just kind of there.
Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming. Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so interested in this, and I don't know why he's created his own species. I'm starting to get the impression that Ket have nothing to do with the Dark Energy tendrils. The Scourge, I should say. Because, like, they actually flat out mentioned that the Scourge has been around since before the Ket showed up. Yes, but think what they could do with 100 worlds! 1,000,000 worlds! We will spread until our numbers darken the skies of every world! Sorry. He has access. Archon is the original Ket. Their god leader. Well, no, actually. We've received a little bit of characterization for the Ket. They are generic blind cultists, not generic default bad guys.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jal know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
What?
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadar report. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
What?
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go, exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so... Guys, we actually have a plot, a goal, finally. Network of vaults. Meridian, Archon wants it for whatever reason. We go get it. Let's do this. And because this is the main plot stream, we will ignore all side content forever. And we will go straight to the main plot. Maybe we can even give a real story plus. In fairness, there has been one real story plus. You know what? You know what? No, hang on. I'm sorry. This has been bugging me since I did it. Let's just get rid of that. It doesn't deserve to be there. The first story plus is adamantly deserved to be there. The differing culture of these people and the way they've been interacting with us has been a treat, and that's a definite real plus. 3 characters getting characterization is not a plus. Hello, Wings versus Fangs. Wings all the way, by the way. This guy.
When you have a Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Daresh, Chief Voneron.
It's a privilege to meet you. Tell me about yourself.
I'm something of a pathfinder myself. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer? You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Okay. Oh yeah, Shadow, you weren't here for this question earlier. So imagine for a moment that Q shows up and does this, and offers to push you into the Andromeda initiative. Do you go with it, not knowing what's waiting for them in Andromeda?
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
Don't be yourself.
They survived the Scourge and the Ket, and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, don't screw it up. Please. Honestly, I'm not sure that would help in this case, Gulvag. Oh, yeah, right. Let's check something. I'm kind of curious of something. So that one's still on hold. That one's still on hold. That one's still on hold. I've got 3 loyalty missions still on hold, even though I've been advancing the main plot.
Because. Just because. Fine. Lexi, Phoebe wants to look at y'all's scans. Phoebe knows I can't divulge patient information. Ugh, useless.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi.
Oh? I want to know more about that.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
Oh, hang on. There's more. Okay. Oh my god, it's an actual poem! Helios, are you healing us, or will we regret ever coming? Because the Ket are forever bumming our space. Wow, that's a terrible freaking poem. To writer from Gil. You know, I'm out here searching for my true purpose. Yeah, poetry ain't it. To writer from Liam. Nuff said. Is that everything? That's everything. No, I know Golvug. He's a Krennic. I've already explained that. It's just he's well, he's got a terrible voice actor. And that makes me kind of negatively biased against him, because I like the Krennic type character. He's just not pulling it off well.
Maybe not right now.
I get you, pal. Inane chats are not nothing coming on.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Why do you keep using English cuss words, Krogan? I mean, it's... I'm not objecting to it because I'm a prude, although I am a prude, and I do object to it for that reason. It's just kind of weird that of all the characters who swear regularly in this game, he's basically the only one. The Krogan. It's terrible. It's actually probably the worst voice actor I've heard thus far. Okay, so nobody has any character updates. Oh, I probably have some more research, though. Hang on, let's go check the war board. Yay, more research. That's actually good, though. That means I could finally work on my my rifle. The Black Widow. Damn, I actually don't have enough for a Mark II, just a Mark I. It's never followed through, Tigzar. When I was doing side quest stuff, I actually specifically looked for that one, because it was a quest I was interested in, and I haven't seen it follow through yet. And, I mean, you've noticed I have been checking my emails, so... Alright, everyone, I need everyone to go murder Carbon for being a freak mutant. Just really quick.
I'm picking up something.
Let's see if I can see it without scanning. Nope.
Probe away. I found something.
Oh, they did mention Elcor Hamlet, by the way. We didn't actually see Elcor Hamlet, so I can't actually tell you about Elcor Hamlet, but it was mentioned. Hello, sis. You were on stream.
Hey. Hi, stream.
What's up?
It occurs to me that today's Thursday and it's your big stream.
Mm-hmm.
We cancel D&D for this week, or are you taking a break to do D&D, or what are we doing?
We're unless you're canceling, we're still doing D&D.
Satellite should be here.
Okay. I didn't. I was like, I was here. It's gone. Canceling, but I said he couldn't say something about it.
I mean,
yes.
gone. Destruction would leave debris.
Hi, little one.
Let's try another nav point.
You can say hi to Uncle Magus and a second kiddo. Anyway, I couldn't remember if you had said you were canceling or not. Hazra was like, you should double check because, you know, he might not be. He's got that big stream that he's doing. I'm like, okay, I'll call it.
Okay.
Hold on a second, I'll put you on speaker so that...
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, little one. Can you hear me? You did?
System, Gavorka. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open.
Should hear from our Resistance contact soon.
You notice how they keep constantly shoving the black hole into the background, guys? Despite it being just a black hole. I'm sure that'll never come up in the story ever.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it. That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem.
You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay your fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity. You can't do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you. You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Angara would have been slaughtered by the cat.
Ungrateful prick. Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Your man, Venturev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
I like her already.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan, I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
So I actually...
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
I like that guy already.
Always do.
But I have no idea what his voice sounded like because I was actually had my headphones plugged into my phone talking to my sis and my niece instead of the game. So was his voice actor any good? And is it pronounced Reyes like it should be? I'm just curious. Favorite species in Mass Effect? Oh, that's a tough one. Can I pick 5? Can I just say all of them? All of them, except for humans. Everything except for humans. Okay, so yes, sorry. Why does it take so goddamn long to open the doors on this planet? That's actually kind of irritating.
Sam, tell me about Sloan Kelly.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
A hot-headed military character? I kind of like this place, by the way. I'd say it's the Omega of Andromeda, but I don't mean that as a bad thing. I mean, it's actually kind of neat, and not disgustingly horrible like, say, Nar Shaddaa or, well, Omega, for that matter. So I'm with it. Any other quests here? Marketplace, mods, merchant, weapons, merchant, armor. Nah, I don't care about merchants. The Leviathans, don't even. Trackles, don't even. Okay, save. Also, if you remember, one of the things I brought up in the trailer is how the hell did they build up all of this if they were the Exiles? I think we've gotten a little better explanation now, since these guys left like 14 months ago. Building a base like this in 14 months, having basically let an entire group of people off the Nexus, kind of makes a little more sense. Also, this is one of the Exile nations, not the only one. As I mentioned, there's one on Eos as well. I don't know if there's any others, but it's at least 2. Opening the door. Honestly, Shadow. So I made that comment earlier, almost as a joke, about the black hole. But it's not really a joke. Whoever's doing the animations is very clearly, obviously, blatantly. It's like every time the camera gets anywhere near the black hole, it's like, and there's a black hole over there, and here's the planet you're at. And then here you go, oh, you're leaving the planet? Well, here's the black hole as you're leaving the planet. Oh, we're coming into a new planet. There's the black hole. It was constant. And it's been doing that before. I did a lot of system exploration off camera, and it was doing that non-stop. Black hole. Black hole! Black hole! If they actually don't do anything with that, if it's just, hey, it looks pretty and we're showing it off in the background, I'm going to be a little bit upset. If they do something with it, that's some obvious but still nice visual storytelling, so I suppose we'll find out. Yeah, exactly, Golvik. These guys already have regular contact with the Angarans, so I'm with it. And now the cutscene from the trailer that we got cut off.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
You must be Sloan Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
Okay.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
What is with her face?
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
I like how she's basically turned a
I
couch
should have brought refreshments.
into a throne. You notice that? I already do not like that character at all. And I hope we get to kill the crap out of her.
Yes, sir.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
I came over on Arcnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natanus survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive. Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast's plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
Hold up, I think I missed something. Who are the Collective? Arya didn't bother me because A, she had a good voice actress, B, she didn't sit on a throne of dirt claiming ownership over a hill. Arya actually had a significant and powerful backing, and it was demonstrated multiple times. So no, it didn't bother me. I didn't kill Arya.
You and Sloane seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
Alright, I'll stop trying to be nice.
See you around, Kitus.
Wait, seriously? So, there's the Outcasts, these guys, and then there's the Outcasts? I must have missed that somewhere while I was on the phone, because, yeah. Hang on. Maybe it's in the Codex. Politics? Politics. Maybe? What do I got here? The pirate outcasts, led by Sloane Kelly, and a more mysterious group of spies and smugglers broadly known as the Collective. So, okay. So that would be 3 exile nations we would have encountered thus far, then. Let's save before we do this conversation.
Don't feed the prisoner.
Okay.
Don't touch the prisoner.
Okay.
And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Okay.
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
Okay. Oh, that was me.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are, and what happened on Vol.
How did you hear about that? I mean, I know it's an RPG, and somehow communication is always instantaneous in RPGs, but... Huh?
You're well informed for someone behind bars.
The rumors hit before I was captured. That's why the mob wants me dead. Even deserters hate me.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Actually, I kind of do, yeah.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands?
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Oh, you've heard about that, too.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
I was going to ask why you weren't trying to barter for me to get you
The
out.
communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
You okay?
Petra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
They had sex, too. That wasn't the legitimate business deal. That was just how they celebrated. Doors. Go faster. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That looks like a quest.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased.
Well, frickin' do it.
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Oh, and there is another quest here. What music? Like, I hear more of the game than you do, and I don't hear any music. What are you talking about? So, okay. The Ket are converting people, Carbon. They are the Strog, or the Kabali, or technically the Asari in a really weird kind of a way. So, what? Why do you keep telling me there's something to scan here? There's nothing to scan here. Don't lie to me. Swear to me. Ah! There's nothing to scan.
Plenty of armor for new recruits.
Anyways. Getting back to the point. Fine. Music. Anyways, yeah, the Ket convert people into their species. The Archon is actually the Ket. The Ket are his cult. I think that's it. If there's anything else, I didn't catch it. I don't have Omega music, Tixar.
When the initiative failed us, Sloan remained strong.
Remember, the initiative sucks. Join us or die. Repeat, join us or die. You don't want nice beds or comfortable chairs or good food. You want to work for a maniac who sits on a throne. Sorry.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit. Wasn't that obvious?
Yeah.
Joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
Wow! I am going to wipe you people off of the face of Andromeda.
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
Oh, boo fuggity who.
Does this convenient little brother have a name?
Eli Wessler. I'm not making this up.
Pathfinder, there is an Eli Wessler recorded in the Nexus database.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for... What was the exile's name?
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
So, you guys tried to stage a coup, which you frickin' failed at, decided to leave with a lot of the equipment, establish an outpost, and now the method by which you maintain order is through exiling people! By the way, Third, we're still on for tonight. I don't know if you heard that. I'll be cutting off the stream early. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Let's just go.
You're the path.
I'm soaking in it, McAngram. Oh my god. I'm just... Really, guys? Wait, this is it? This tiny little stretch of land? There's like 3 quests here, too. 4 quests, actually. Sorry. At least I can actually move around properly, finally.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
They even have a section that they refer to as the slums.
How toxic can it be?
Which has...
Always be places like this.
Which has
Doesn't
toxic
matter what
environment.
galaxy you're in.
Which actually hurts us while in a suit.
Think it will scar?
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
Yeah, no kidding.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there...
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
A little too loud.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
The reason people like this twit irritate me, by the way, Miss Sloan, is because she's petty. Like, I know this sounds sad since I myself am a tiny little speck in the world who doesn't even matter in my own given profession. I am so minuscule that I'm pretty sure there's a grand total of 1 other YouTuber out there who's ever even heard of me. And yet, I know that I'm a tiny little speck. I know that I'm a dinky little ant in the side. people in real life, but especially characters who are dinky little ants and do everything they can to make life worse for those around them in order to try and make themselves feel like they're kings of the hill, irritate the unholy hell out of me. It's just, it's petty. It's so petty. Hey, what? What's up?
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Yep.
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together.
Yes, Rayvik is the one.
I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that?
You got it, disillusioned outlaw. It makes you... I am guessing, Golvig, that it makes you feel better about yourself by hiding behind a lie and presuming that you matter when you don't. That is a guess because I don't understand that mentality myself. And again, I've met people like that in real life. I have actually punched people like that in real life. And no, that's not a frickin' joke. That was a long time ago. I'm not a particularly violent person. I swear. I've only punched like 80, 90 people in my life. It's really not much.
Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
That's right. Hang on. Mrs. Disillusioned Outlaw. Maybe, Lucy Goose? 10 minutes? Wow, that's more than I would give it. Now, this is a little more Omega here. Let's go ahead and kill the Oblivion music. I actually remember the face of every person I've ever punched in my entire life. It's not actually that many, as you might imagine. Don't remember their names, but I remember their faces.
Want to make some easy credits?
No.
Always.
I like your conviction. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Okay.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Hi, Ginger Ninja, by the way. Yeah, they all have the same face, and it's all weird and wrong. I have actually tried to describe why it's weird and wrong. And if I was to describe it within one word, like if I was to really figure out what's wrong with the Isari faces, I would say the cheeks. Something is just fundamentally wrong with how they did this part of their faces right here.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Krallis. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
I would put it at about a 0% chance, Valiant Shadow. Roughly.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Furt.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
a pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Now, that being said, I would put it at about, yes, let's say a 70% chance that we'll get mods that'll fix the faces. The only reason it's that low is because I'm not 100% sure how strong the modding community will get into this game. First of all, it doesn't actually support mods, just like Inquisition didn't. And second of all, for a game to have a strong modding community, it needs to have a lot of people who are very invested in the game, and I don't know if people who are modders are going to be very invested in this game.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Guys, we really are a crap version of the Caprulu Sector Terrans. I have a question from Lore Mom. Lore Mom says she's going to see a movie called Life soon. I haven't even heard of this. And she's asking what you guys think about it. Any thoughts?
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
What's it what's the premise, Valiant? Or does anybody know? Actually, I've also played the board game Life, and I never cared for that one. I mean, it's not even a board game, really, if I'm being blunt. Okay, so this feels like a loading.
Automated protocols activated.
There we go.
Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I'm hearing a general positive, comma, apparently some kind of horror mixed with science thing, question mark. The Thing in space!
The burning water, and the exiles, and the smell.
Sulfur. You ever been to a sulfur spring? I have. Just once. It was a little one up in Washington. Ugh. Whoa, that's a big area to explore. Oh my. Well, you know what we think about exploration. Death to exploration! On with the main quest. Never decide stuff. Ahem. hang on. That's the wrong gun.
Let's do this!
I don't, personally. Oh. That sucks, Third. Are you still there, Third? Shoot, that really sucks. I mean, I guess we could just cancel.
Taking in the view.
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Cineris. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Is Guido still on? Can someone check the viewer list really quick, see if Guido's there? Or Guido, if you're there and hear me right now, could you respond? So let's actually do the full Morrowind test, shall we? Yes. Give me the Nomad.
Alright, Sam. Show me what we've got.
I suspect they're stupid gold.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide mineral.
Damn it. Cutscene so quickly.
This is toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
So, that kind of cutscene is what I got after I went back to EOS after the livability thing went up and the radiation went down. Just a heads up, comma. Looks like Third canceled for tonight, period. The Nomad cannot be called in here.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
I bet he could too.
How do you choose your scouts? Volunteers or do you recruit?
Both. Young'uns will hear about what I'm doing, hunt me down, and if I like the look of them, I sign them up.
The look of them?
Why? It's not a beauty contest. If you look like it took a shuttle to the face, but you're still walking, I want you.
Valid.
Is that a wind farm?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Way down here, undefended? God, you people know nothing about how to set up an empire. Yes, no bling for Shadow, sorry. I went with something that actually looks good.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Yep, that's definitely what we're doing. Yes, Shadow, you do. Been meaning to tell you. It's kind of weird, being honest. It's okay, I don't judge you for it, though. What do you want to bet we will never find out who Archon is or why he decided to create an entire cult of people who are genetically modified to be like him? Seriously, what do you want to bet? We will never get an explanation for it.
Pathfinder. Venturev King T-bearing a Ket transponder near this location. Pathfinder. This is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Wait, it is? I mean...
Found it.
That's a mess.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
See? We're halfway there already.
Sure, kid.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Fine, what? Since I'm literally right
I'm at
here.
the crime scene. Great. I've got intel on our dead guy, Krogan Male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death. Poor bastard.
Ow.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
Honestly, we didn't really know much about the Reapers in Mass Effect 1. Or in 2, actually.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
I ain't seeing nothing else, so,
The Angaran footprints lead this way. See where they go.
What am I, a Witcher? Honestly, I think I've already given my main reason why I'm don't like the fact that this is going to end with a sequel hook, and then we'll probably never even get a sequel. Or even if we get a sequel, it might not be written by the same people, so we'll never actually find out whatever the hell the intention of the story was.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Same with the
Hey,
coordinates.
Ensonda.
These murders stopped today.
Let's do that before we leave. Well, they are pronounced the same. Should be read. Yeah, like I said, Lexia, it's just...
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
Can't settle here unless Sloan agrees to play nice.
What about the charlatan? The Collective's gaining power.
Good.
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side.
I don't know, Formosan. I'm sure there's some magic science way to do it.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
There. Yeah, Lurker, I'm getting a similar feeling. So we're never going to find out who the Archon is or why he started his thing. We'll never find out where the Scourge came from. Anything else we'll never find out about? Oh, I got one. So this is me admittedly getting in a nitpicky range, but we'll never know the truth about the Reapers. And I know what you're saying. What? We know the truth about the Reapers, thanks to Mass Effect 3. To which I say thank you for making my point so clearly. Mass Effect 3, I don't mean to bash Mass Effect 3, but Mass Effect 3 is a fantastic example of why I'm upset we won't get any answers in this game. Because a completely new writing crew came in and completely came up with a brand new solution and answers for all the big mysteries of the Mass Effect franchise, which in no way had anything to do with how they'd been built up to that point in time. Right? So whatever the truth was of the Reapers back to Mass Effect 1 and 2 has been lost to the ages. We now have the Reapers as they were presented in Mass Effect 3, which was a completely different presentation and a completely different thing. And given that the issues this game has already been having, we may literally never find out what happens with regards to the Archon or anything with that regard. What? Oh, right. Need to go into the Tempest. Agreed. Wings versus Fangs. Liam's not a bad character, I would say, but I can't call him an interesting character personally. Oh, hello.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
I think they're cheating. You notice how the camera was focusing on her just a second ago, and the black hole was in the background, and then the camera shifts over to her, looking at him, and the black hole's in the background. Those are two completely opposite angles, and yet the black hole's still there.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway,
look.
Get Callow the nav points for both Ellen
now it's
and
behind
the
us.
Potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey.
And now it's over there.
I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
I really hate to crack you, JDP, but this is the view screen you're looking at. This viewport, which is clearly showing the area behind us that is not a black hole. See? There's the background, and oh, there's the black hole over there in that direction. But none of the other directions. They literally cheated with that. No, okay, I'm going to demonstrate how this is stupid, okay? So, here is the camera angle looking at this way towards where Cora was, okay? That's... You see the background there, right? Now let's do the camera angle of what she was seeing going back that way, okay? Then the camera angle when we were looking at his face, which was about like this. Black hole's actually over there. Not there. Not there. There. Let me explain why I say that's cheating, by the way. From a programming perspective, what they did was they made it so that as the camera was bouncing around between these guys, they tethered... So, okay, I'm explaining this wrong. The skybox is effectively tethered to the camera. That's how it knows where it's going to be based on where we are. That's why when we do, like when we're moving around like this... See, that's actually a three-dimensional rendered object. That's not actually a literal textured skybox. So it has to actually be rendered somewhere, and it needs to be told where to render it. So we need to, you know, as we're moving around, it's very, very slight, but it is moving in relation to us, right? So what they did was they didn't unhook the camera as it was bouncing around in the cutscene from the skybox. So the skybox was presuming that we were basically about right this. This is about the camera angle we were having. And then as the camera was moving around, it was just assuming the skybox was still adhered to the camera, which wasn't technically actually moving. Ergo, we always had basically the same exact skybox in the background, no matter what angle or what direction we were looking at. So, no, that's a flaw, Prog. I've actually seen... I have literally been in a developer's room with a programmer who made that exact mistake before. I've seen that mistake done before. That is a bug. Or rather, that is an oversight. Like, at first I was like, oh, they're really emphasizing it. Then I noticed it kept doing it, and it kept doing it, and it kept doing it. I'm like, okay, no, that's actually... That's a mistake. Unless... Okay, hang on. Unless they literally think that constantly having the black hole in the background, despite all logic or reason, is actually something that is being done deliberately. In which case, I think that's actually worse. I mean... Guys, there is such a thing as visual storytelling. There's also such a thing as being too obtuse about it.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
That's what Liam's for.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Yeah, I can't decide if they're doing it deliberately and just being way too obvious, or if it's an oversight. I really can't decide. It's one of the two. It's a mistake, or it's being done on purpose. Just to make sure that you know. By the way, black hole. Looks like we just had a bunch of quests that were on hold advance. Several. Ah, hey, look! It's the hacker dudes that was actually asked about earlier. I must be brief, but I hear my virus was a success and Sam is disconnected. Excellent news. We should talk in person. I've enclosed a nav point for our sanctuary on Kadara. The virus is only the first step. You'll be a strong ally on future efforts. From Captain Dune. Wow, a new quest from... Oh, hey, it's Sidara. Vetra's sister. So I just got like 8 new quests and like 6 other ones advanced. Woo! Well, okay, so Shadow, I don't know if you're aware of this. I'm going to show you something. Okay.
Now orbiting Kadara. Anomaly on sensors.
Where?
Probes launched.
No, it just came up for the first time, Progue, since that. Okay, so this is a system on the northeastern quadrant, right? There's the black hole over there. I know, Carbon, I'm so excited. Alright. So here's the actual cluster, Shadow, with the black hole at the center of the cluster. The actual system we're in is over here. And just to give you an idea, these are stars. Each of these points is a star. So you can kind of see the relative distance that we're looking at in light years here between each of the stars. So, you know, there's... The only star that's even really close to it is actually this Pfeiffer star over there. I mean, I guess Anon is kind of large, but, you know. By the way, there's a black hole. God, maybe it really is on purpose. Maybe they really are doing it, and it's like Meridian is in the black hole or something. Ah, jeez. I don't even know. I don't even know. What's the main plot? Talk to Gil. Who is on the ship I'm on. The more I play this game, the more I feel like I'm trying to enjoy it and not succeeding, Darkstar. Like, I literally keep having this mentality in the back of my mind of, I just need to keep pushing the main plot and it'll get better. I just need to keep pushing the main plot to get better. I have something along the lines of 30 quests just sitting in my log, several of which are what I would call planetary quests, aka major quest arcs, like the quest we did to save, you know, to restore the vault on the Angaran planet and restabilize that one. You know, that was a major quest line, right? Fairly story significant. And so I've got several major quests, several loyalty quests, and like at least a dozen, if not more, other side quests and tasks which I can do. And I'm just completely ignoring all of them because it's like, it's got to get better at some point. Right? This way. Inquisition at least had some serious meat to it after a certain point. I haven't gotten to any real meat in this game yet.
The spy used it to get his orders.
That's not true. The Ket base was good.
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies.
You sure?
Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
That was really, really fast.
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Me? What?
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
Yeah.
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
Oh. As much as I cannot stand the thought of defending Mass Effect 3, I will say quite clearly and honestly that Mass Effect 3 had some really good parts to it. There's a lot of little scenes that were really good. It had Tachanka, which was amazing through and through. It had Rannoch, which was amazing through and through. You know, there were little side things. Garrus's favorite place on the Citadel. That was a good scene. Traynor talking about her family and how nervous she was about the situation. Good scene. Thane and his beating the crap out of Kai Lang. Not just for Kai Lang, but for Thane and for his character development after that. Good scene. You know, there was real meat in Mass Effect 3 here or there. It was just littered amongst a bunch of crap. The only thing I would call in this entire game so far, the only thing I would call meat in the whole game so far is the Ket base mission that we've already done. This is another reason I keep shoving myself through the main quest. Like, okay, maybe I'm just focusing too much on side stuff. I've been accused of that before, actually. In fact, I've been accused of that this week during this stream. I have been accused that, well, you're being too negative on the story because you keep doing side stuff.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Ketcom chatter.
Keep us stealth, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
No pity pluses. I'm being a lot more lenient with negatives, too. You notice I haven't given out a negative in quite a while. Since this morning, actually. I was interested in the black hole until they kept emphasizing it. Yeah, the Tempest has a stealth system. I also know for an absolute fact that I need to run around getting all the memories, which, in order to get some story stuff, which I could just tell you about, but let's just say that I am going to have to start running around getting memories off camera or something in order to get the cutscenes from that. You know what? I've said this before and I've said this again. If being a true fan is slavish devotion, then no, I am not a true fan of anything. I am the kind of guy who questions things.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah, my viewership has plummeted too, despite the fact that I'm actually shoving through the game more than I already have been. Nier Automata, the game where you have to play through, what, 3 times to see everything? 4? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be funny, in a horrible way, if what's happening here is... So the Mass Effect multiplayer team had to make this game, and they couldn't actually, like, they didn't have the experience in making an RPG, so they had to go and to the Inquisition team, and then bullet point syndromed Inquisition, and so we have a bullet point syndrome of Inquisition, which is already kind of a step down from Origins, plus people who've never done this kind of thing before. Wouldn't that be horrific? 336, which is actually a new record for me.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah.
Satellite detected.
Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I don't think I'm being hyperbolic. I think that's actually what happened. I think these developers, who, as I've said before, I pity for the job that they had to do. Is that an arc? We're like, oh god, we need to make an RPG, quick. Inquisition guys. Okay, what did they do? Okay, this and this and this and this. All right, quick. What the hell are the that is a big cat ship. If that's how big it is compared to the frickin' arc here. Oh god, camera of weird. Guys, something may finally be happening. So is this what arc is this? Hang on, actually. There's no back. I can't back out. I don't know who to bring. I know who to bring. I'll just bring you. Because there's really only two arcs that anybody cares about. There's the Turian arc and there's the Asari arc. She cares about the Asari, she cares about the Turian. So let's do it. And I can't bring a Solarian, so shrug.
It's true then? We found the Solarian.
It is the Solarian arc.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
Are we not going to try and save the Solarian arc? I mean...
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident, Ryder, but be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right, not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ket ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
God damn it.
You heard the Moshai. Who knows what the Archon's capable of?
Then we keep our eyes open. We underestimate the Archon, we're dead.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count. Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
I'm sorry, I needed to fix my earlier statement. So, it's a team that's never made an RPG before, with an engine they've never used before, who aren't accustomed to making this kind of thing anyways, who then bullet point syndromed Inquisition in order to make this game. There we go. There's the full...
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation.
Alien vessel has been detected within system. Effective immediately, all external communications are restricted. The unknown celestial phenomenon continues. Yeah, that's the Scourge. So they were getting hit by the Scourge. Got it.
Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
One moment, guys. I have just received a notice that I have a package.
At present, Arc Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Arc Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, 7 Reika. Situation urgent.
Well, that was clear enough. Let's find him.
Overriding bulkhead door.
By the way, after this mission, because I'm apparently not playing D&D tonight, I am in fact going to go ahead and take my break and do some surgery, and then we'll be back. So, just a heads up on the schedule.
Some Cat infrastructure has been added, but the Arc systems are operational.
So it's flight ready?
Yes.
Ryder, are you thinking?
Yep.
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't the word I'd use.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
Yeah, no signs of a battle or anything.
Did the Solarians just surrender?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
It appears the Cat have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark.
No good will come of that.
So the Solarians actually did surrender because they were worried about damage to the civilians in the colony pods.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information. This Solarian shows no vital signs.
What do their records say about the Solarian, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder 7 Raker.
Shit. The guy we're looking for. We can't catch a break.
We're still more fortunate than him. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Raker is female. This patient is male.
Cute.
What? Then who is this really?
I have his DNA
Smart,
signature from your
too.
scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity.
That's very Solarian, too. I'm the Pathfinder. I actually like Solarians. In fact, honestly, I think there's really only a couple Solarians I've ever not liked. The Dalatrass and Tan in this game.
The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Leave it to the Solarians to pull a sneaky maneuver like that.
Like I said, it's very Solarian. Yeah, the Dalatrass was Mass Effect 3.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
We can hope, but that Captain Hager seemed pretty worried.
This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Come on, game. Give me some meat.
Hey there, take it slow.
We're human. And
No need.
Turian.
I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Ryder, Pathfinder for the human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He's super dead.
He didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
Yeah, come on. We're finally finding a second Ark, and we're finally interacting with another Pathfinder. Come on, game. Give me something. I'm like sitting... I feel like I've been holding my breath, waiting for the game to hit that turning point and start really getting good. Because I keep waiting for it. Like, I don't know if I'm just an idiot, or if I'm in denial. I keep waiting for the game to start suddenly getting good. Not to quote Dark Souls or anything. You know, I literally feel like I'm like... Any second now. Any second now. That's how I feel right now. That's the emotion going through me right now.
What's bothering you?
A leader leads. She doesn't go to sleep. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
That's about to change.
We're heading into the Cat vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Now, call me reaching, but I already like her more than most of the characters we've met in general.
So far, there are no
Like, there was actual subtlety to her performance there. And the presentation of a leader who is ashamed but enthused, and there like tones of guilt and at the same time resentment and resignation. Like, yeah, you know, okay, a character. Come on.
I think they noticed.
Did they now?
We walked right into that one. Don't let him have the high ground.
Okay, I think I can manage that. I am limp. I'm not even trying to hide it. I am desperate for anything good as far as the story goes. I mean, I am legitimately enjoying the combat. I think I've made that quite clear at this point. How much I've been enjoying the combat. Granted, I'm playing a Vanguard, and this is just awesome! I mean, seriously, this is just fun.
So much for sneaking in.
But...
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze
yeah.
their systems.
Oh, right. I'm going the wrong way, apparently.
Door's locked over here.
I can't actually call this a good or a bad game. I would call this an average game. And I think that's probably one of the reasons why it's bothering me so much. I'm about 30 hours into this game, and it's been fairly average for me. The combat has been definitively good, and several things related to the combat have been definitively good. The exploration hasn't quite actually... the exploration hasn't quite sunk in with me, and I gave that whole speech this morning about why that is. But the exploration, at least, was passable, you know, enjoyable. Nothing about the story has really spoken to me other than the culture of the Angarans, which they actually have done a decent job with on many occasions. So, yeah.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
Of course.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry.
Yeah, this... If you asked me right now, if you put a gun to my head at this very second and said, give me one of my usual stamps that I do for my reviews, I would call this game Get It on Sale. That's my stamp for it right now. The combat is enjoyable. The combat's great. The exploration is enjoyable. The story's there. And I have a feeling, and we'll find out Sunday for sure, that the multiplayer will in fact be genuinely enjoyable. I mean, I had a ball with Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, and I enjoy this combat a lot more. So, you know, we'll see.
The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
So.
Ryder.
I thought you were on the Ark.
Too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now,
We never will.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
No, King Goofball. The Archon is very, very clearly the villain.
But I'm a history teacher. I don't know how to fight.
Ryder,
And all
if you
I've ever
access the
done is
terminal,
pilot
I can
ships.
override the door.
That doesn't mean I just roll over and die. We can do this.
Captain Hager is right. Our people need us. We have to answer the call. I used to repair FTL drives on Sirkesh. I could probably rig up some surprises for the Ket. Good. We have to be clever, improvise, and stick to the shadows.
I would call this the Dragon Age 2 of Mass Effect. Make of that what you will, but in my opinion, Dragon Age 2 had many flaws and many issues that made it barely a net positive. There was some genuine good in Dragon Age 2, and it was worth slogging through it for, in my opinion. But it was a clear problem, basically from word go. They had tons of behind-the-scenes issues, and it was horrifically rushed. Also, I kind of like that little discussion. I'm not sure if you could hear it because Sam decided to talk over it, but we have on our team the captain, the Pathfinder, a pilot, and a history teacher. And I kind of like that, because it helps to emphasize, once again, that we are not the frickin' military. We are not the Alliance. We are not N7. We are not the elite. We're just guys. And we're out here facing something that's beyond us. I gotta be blunt. I imagine the Ket would be a joke. If, like, the Ket suddenly invaded the Milky Way galaxy before the Reapers or any of that stuff, they would get curb-stomped. But we're not the full might of the Milky Way, are we?
We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam, the relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
Easier said than done. Only 3 of us and a ship full of Ket.
Now we find out how good we really are.
Yeah, no, we're not, Lucy, because we're nobody. And every now and again, the game seems to acknowledge it. I'm sorry, Illusionary. I apologize. I'm trying to have some energy for this stream. Interacting with you guys has helped a lot.
Good. They haven't noticed us yet.
Let's change that!
Keep your head down and push forward.
What's our way out of here?
Exit is on the far side of the room.
With a lot of
Goddamn cloakers. Oh god!
We've done it. Dropship. They've got everything.
Apparently you can't charge someone who's cloaked, for future reference. I was trying to charge the guy who was right in my face, who was cloaked, to restore my shield. It wouldn't let me. It literally would not let me. Very likely darker. I mean, considering the Ket are literally just one guy and his army of clones, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Carbon. Without question. There are people who loved Mass Effect 3.
Dropship coming in. Now we've done it. Dropship. They've got everything.
They're reinforcing.
Stirred up the Hornet's nest now.
Damn it, I missed. It's a little hard to aim the warp melee.
Wish we had our own dropship right about now.
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry.
Oh, and by the way, just to make my opinion on this clear, in case I haven't said this enough, there's nothing wrong with liking Mass Effect 3. I just pointed out because, to me, that's insane. Well, not insane, that's the wrong word. To me, I can't understand really loving Mass Effect 3. Parts of it, sure, but the whole game? No, I can't understand that. But just because we have different perspectives on it, doesn't mean we can't mutually respect that. So of course there'll be people who love this game.
On course to the Archon's chamber.
I hope this relic is everything the Moshai said it was.
I'm gonna go with no, a grunge.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah, I had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
I doubt there will be Wings versus Fangs. They've never done that kind of a choice since Mass Effect 1. It's actually kind of unusual for them to pull that kind of a thing. Then again, all the choices have been fairly binary right now, so... yeah.
Got a worker here. That's the Solarian stasis pod he was looking at.
Wait, what? What? Door locked behind me. Hi, Sean.
Look at that. Are
What?
those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
Those are
pointed at the Solarian
really
arc.
big guns.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room. This is the current firing solution on Arc Pachero. The Ket are targeting the stasis holds midship.
It'll be sliced in two.
Right now, Gunder?
Those guns
No.
go up, this whole mission is in a world of hurt. The relic will be the least of our worries.
And I can't save. No, I do not,
quiet
Luxia.
here.
I'm pretty sure we're looking at a total clonage situation.
It's hard to see how we could find common ground with the Ket. They either exalt you or kill you. Nothing in between.
Well, this room looks like it's all about the killing.
It doesn't bother me that much, Fab, but then again, I've come up with worse names myself, so I guess that's all there is to it.
Shit, the door just locked.
I doubt that's an accident.
Look sharp.
Come on.
I see him! It's an ambush!
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
Gotta admit, the mobility of charge is so insane. Even if I did a pure Vanguard build, I would probably take charge. Just for the mobility it adds. It's insane, the mobility. Oh, hello.
It's a big... Sam.
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back! It's the Solarians, up top! We still have a chance!
Reka,
But-
we'll take whatever help you can give.
We'll provide overwatch!
We're fine, guys. We don't really need the help, honestly. Just save yourselves. I mean, no offense or nothing, I just would rather you live than me.
We need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock! I'm on it.
I can literally teleport with my mind. Come on, guys.
Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded!
Then do it.
Go, we can take it from here. You saved our ass.
They did? I don't even see him.
Assholes everywhere!
Oh, Jesus Christ, they have an ascendant.
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement.
Apparently, the Ascendants also have an insta-kill thing, just like everything else. The other big guys do. Okay. Oh god, I'm all the way back here.
Are those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All pointed at the Solarian arc.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room. This is the current firing solution on Arc Pachero. The Ket are targeting the stasis holds.
Absolutely,
midship.
Shadow.
That'll be sliced in two.
STG would rip these people apart.
Sam, can you disable the guns from here?
Negative. It requires authorization from the Archon.
Maybe if we ask nicely.
At least it's quiet here.
killing.
Well, actually, I would imagine finding common ground with the Ket would be relatively easy. All you'd have to do is find common ground with the Archon, because there is no Ket. There's just the Archon. You have to understand that when you're dealing with an absolute clone-based cult situation like this one. Still can't save, by the way.
Shit, the door just locked.
I doubt that's an accident.
Look sharp.
I see him! It's an ambush!
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
Loot in the middle of combat.
They locked us in! Only way out is a fight! This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
We
Can't
are?
hold out much longer!
I mean, the guy who actually killed me didn't even show up yet.
Solarians up top! We still have a chance!
Reka, we'll take whatever help you can give.
We'll provide overwatch! Take them out! Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock! I'm on it. I got one! Not a bad shot for a history teacher! Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded!
And do it.
We can take it from here.
Again.
We saved our ass. It's a big room. Don't let them get the drop on you.
Assholes everywhere!
She really did say that. Enemies everywhere. Oh god, that's the dude, isn't it? Yep, that's the insta-kill guy. Is he the only one left?
Sam, anything you can do?
Yep.
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Hopefully this guy will be less of a dick than the boss was about this. Oh, nope. God damn it. Ooh, he's got some health too.
That was close. If Reka's team hadn't come by.
Tough bunch. We owe them one.
Yeah. Now how do we get out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
I just hit level 20, which means I can do tier 4 research now. Woo! Even better guns. Oh, right, this way.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
Over here.
Reka, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
A moment while I override security.
Reka, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hager and Venro will focus on the EMP.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
Still can't save.
We've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Why take chances?
It's actually amusing how much of an advantage Sam has been this entire time. Imagine if the Shadow Broker didn't actually help out, huh?
Damn, they're doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Really?
Access denied.
Intruders have been spotted off the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
You're kidding.
Sure. Why not?
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Notable findings for Solarians. High metabolic rate, sleep requirement very low, accelerated mental acuity and memory functions. Weaknesses, short-lived and muscle strength lacking.
Like a...
It's apparently a window. Okay. Got it.
So what are we up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
Weird.
Only useful if you have something to hide.
Warning, specimen is alive and potentially dangerous. It's a giant spider, guys.
Shit.
Also, a Reaper. Clearly. Wait, that sounded... That did... Okay.
We've got company.
We gotta get through these guys.
Okay. That's the part of the game I actually enjoy, so I'm with it.
They don't make it easy, do they?
There, that was the last one.
Be easier if the Ket just handed the relic over.
Seriously.
We'd all save on ammo.
Actually, I don't have ammo in my gun right now.
I think we just found all the missing stasis pods.
The Solarians could still be alive, right?
Depends on how you define it.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
Really? You're wondering what the Ket were doing with a bunch of Solarians. Use your brains for 3 milliseconds, please. Both, McAngram. I actually have a gun that is a heatsink. You can see in the lower left it's just a percentage of my heat remaining. Like that. See? No, the Ket are the Strog, for anybody who knows what that means.
Oh my god. What is this?
They're dead.
Who could do this kind of thing?
A lot of people.
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive when it happened?
We're animals to them, aren't we? DNA.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take it out on them.
I'm pretty good at that, so... Okay.
You bastards! Lab animals. Die already!
That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door.
I don't know if they retain any sense of self, honestly. They seem to be brainwashed when they're converted. So, best guess, really.
Ryder, caution.
Thanks, Sam.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle.
Hey! It's the second time we've actually talked with you, buddy.
I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. It was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
You have no idea what you're messing with. Now I suggest you let...
Hey, back off, asshole.
A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
Reika must have run into trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Not again.
You're gonna be fine.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam?
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. 0 activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
The core.
Unnecessary tension.
That seems to have done the trick.
Of course it did.
Glad one of us was sure.
Yeah, that was a completely absent of tension scene.
So did you, while you were playing dead.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. We should check this area out while we can.
What do you think I'm doing?
Tell me what
Step
you
away
know,
from there!
Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here.
Again, tell me of Meridian.
I just explained.
Archon, do you hear
I
me?
don't know what that is.
Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Dissect this specimen as you will.
You know, System Shock 2 is a really good game, but it suffers from really bad sound design in many areas. And one of those things is to have important exposition transmitted via audio dialogue in a time-sensitive area, during which you have other audio cues that play over it. So, in case you couldn't hear, I'm pretty good at differentiating different sounds. But what was happening under there was he was insisting that she and her people, a.k.a. all the people from the Milky Way galaxy, had shown up looking for Meridian. And she was like, what the hell's Meridian? Because she never even heard of it. And so he had her killed.
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
Sure glad she's on our side.
Curious. But one lie, and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Where are you from?
A different galaxy. We call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
We're not invaders! Please, who are you people? We don't mean any harm! Wait! Ah!
Okay. That was well voice acted and kind of horrifying, actually.
I'm told this specimen lays claim to a title.
Among my people, I'm known as Moshai.
Here you are nothing.
I am your enemy.
You serve a use, that is all. It's why you still live. You will tell me what you know, or you will suffer.
What's on the other frickin' side? I also have a theory. First of all, hi, Lusitanian. Hello, Lusitanian. Good ship. Welcome to my stream. Yes, I am going to be doing some Wolf Among Us at some point when I'm done with my various scheduled streams in the future, along with Back to the Future, Child of Light, World of Final Fantasy, Dark Souls 3, Final Fantasy Type 0, and I think that's everything that's currently on the queue. So, I hope that answers your questions. Archon is a biotic. What do you want to bet that's rare out here? I'm serious. Think about it. What do you want to bet that him being a biotic is actually quite unusual? And kind of like several brilliant other people across history have actually done, as soon as they got some little tiny scrap of power, they decided that they were simply better than all the mundane people around them, and decided to go ahead and rise themselves up and become the true leaders. You know, kind of like Bester in Babylon 5, or every X-Men villain in the X-Men series, or half the vampires in almost every vampire series ever. You know, I have a feeling that our good friend the Archon is a natural biotic who is actually a threat out here because he is a biotic, and ergo, that's why he... You know, he even said it, like that first line, I have been in here amongst amoebas for decades. And I was going to say, to my knowledge, we haven't seen an Angaran biotic. The multitude of us being biotics is probably going to severely destabilize that particular form of power, actually. But we'll see, we'll see. Just a theory. Archon's real name is Bob.
The Krogan are a brutish race, which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable.
Yeah, exactly, illusionary. It's a bunch of little guys.
Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study.
It would be nice if they did something with that, Dios. Them literally following a different technological path than the entire Milky Way, which, if you remember, is all basically following the Reaper tech path.
The ones they call Asari, their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful.
And of course he likes the Asari the most. Everyone does.
These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order. An effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study.
I just realized this is the most characterization we've gotten for Archon in the entire game, and we're like 30 hours in.
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from.
Also, wouldn't it be interesting if the Kett are basically a different form, a different expression of the Darkspawn? You know how each Darkspawn is like a human Darkspawn, or a Dwarven Darkspawn, or a Kunari Darkspawn, right? Imagine if all the different types of Kett we've encountered are, you know, Angaran Kett, or human Kett, or Solarian Kett, or whatever.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
Hang on. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Like husks. Actually, yeah, kind of like husks in Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. And not Mass Effect 3 single player, which doesn't exist, as you know.
Here we go. This way. This'll be fun.
Oh, God. That may literally be true. Lurker. We may find... Because I actually theorized that the really big guys were actually Kett, not animals that they used or whatever. This is literally aliens. Or Doom 3 now.
Part of me was hoping this kind of evil only existed in the Milky Way. Guess I was naive.
What matters most is that people are willing to fight to stop it.
What was Henson's idea? I missed it, Illusionary.
What was that?
I don't think we're alone.
Don't think we're alone here. I'm not sure what the Wraith are.
Really starting to hate those things.
What was it doing in here?
What happened to him?
Dead Solarian. Must have escaped into these ducts.
Where?
Then.
Oh,
They sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy.
I heard the screams.
This is Reika. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hazer, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Oh, I have no idea, Power Frogger. This still feels like Act 1 to me, like an overall structure, which is just insane, really. Like, I feel like we're about to reach the conclusion of Act 1. I hope they write that in, Lurker. I really do. Or that's what the Scourge ends up being, our answer to the lack of Ezo. Oh, that's true, 7th.
Is
I didn't
that
think
a
about that.
Krogan?
It was. Could be one of Drax's missing scouts.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Ket are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
They're driven and efficient, that's for sure.
Wait. That's not weird at all. There we go.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is
Remnant origin.
Why does he care so much about the Remnant? It's an obsession.
Good question.
That's the question, isn't it? And we need to beat him to the answer.
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
Wow.
The Archon will be pissed if we pull this off.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the Remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshae described.
No,
It does seem to be a
Lusitania.
map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
So that's...
It's like a halo ring.
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
I'm better equipped to handle it than you.
Why? Because you have artificial intelligence in your head explaining it. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP! Done.
I like how the holograph goes off. That was a nice touch, actually. And there's the Ketkin. The Kroget?
Can't be good.
I don't know. It's gonna be a boss fight, whatever it is. Damn, I wish I brought Drac for this. Good culture for the Angarans. Yeah, yeah. It's a kid program. To not knock out the guns before it can destroy the Solarian Ark. It's called a behemoth. And it's got a lot of armor. Yikes. I don't want to get close to this thing, but, you know, let's see what happens.
Guy's gonna be trouble!
Stay out of the way and give him everything you've got!
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah, we know!
Reka is still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now.
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks.
I don't know about this.
Just keep your distance.
Lilu, I saw it earlier. I was just cutscene and now boss fight. What was the cluster gameplay? I don't actually remember.
We've come too far for it to end here.
Am I even hurting this guy? God damn. Yeah, he's literally healing. I mean, he's a Krogan, but really? I hope this isn't one of those you have to have X DPS in order to do this fight kind of situations. Because I don't know if I do. It's not like I can change that. Oh, that's a big heal, too. It's about a third of his health.
There! The Krogan's down!
Drax's not gonna like that.
That was the last one!
Finally. Alright, we've got the map. Let's get the hell out of here.
And before those guns come back online.
I didn't want to stay in range long enough, Lurker, to do the sword. The movement's great, Illusionary. It's one of the things I enjoy most about the combat.
I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location.
We really don't have time for that.
They are scheduled for exaltation.
We literally don't have time for that.
Could be the rest of Drax's missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Well, okay.
Ryder,
Apparently we do have time for
I'm
them.
pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Wait, what?
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reka out.
Damn it!
My sniper was supposed to be anti-armor or visionary,
You'll be trapped.
but my sniper weapon was wrong.
This is our only chance to save Drax scouts. They'll be turned into more of those monsters.
Yeah, no. I'm going to save the Pathfinder, who I actually like as a
We're
character.
going after Reka.
Random nameless Krogan don't concern me all that much. Sorry.
Pathfinder, you came.
Yeah, damn right I did.
We couldn't just leave you here.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's Ket the whole way.
Well, then let's
Then
go.
Push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
I mean, I'm sorry, that doesn't really feel like much of a choice. I imagine it would be much more of a choice if Drac was here.
We have to punch through! Long way between here and there! It's that or die!
We fight or we die!
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, and we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Nah, that wasn't a choice for me. I actually like her as a character, so...
You'll be the first to know.
So, yeah, I chose to save her. And the Solarians. Also, to be 100% blunt, if I'm building a brand new colony in a brand new galaxy, and I have to pick between saving the Krogan and the Solarians, there's no choice there. I choose the Solarians. Sorry. If I have to explain, see all of the history and culture of the Krogan as a people for my answer as why.
Tough one. We're fresh meat. They love to cut us open. I'm not going out like that.
Ah, crap. There's ascendants in this room. Actual frustrating enemies to fight. Not hard.
Tight corners. Watch where you shoot.
Just frustrating.
Pathfinder, that kid ship is trying to reset the power.
Oh, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. Did you hear that, everyone?
Yeah, wish I hadn't.
Can we just ignore these guys and go on? Nope! Gotta kill them. Okay.
That's the cat who's never getting back up.
Damn it.
Not much further. We did it. That was the last of them.
Good, let's frickin' go.
Let's get them out of there. Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Agreed, Grunge.
Save it for when we're safe.
The only downside the Initiative in general has over the Ket is the Initiative didn't come here with warships. They came here with settler ships. In terms of tech, biotics, overall military capacity, they are superior in every way to the Ket. The only thing is the Ket have many warships because they are a cultist, elitist faction of war people, you know? They are the slaves of the Archon, who exist only to serve his will, you know?
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
I'm going. We just couldn't get away from the whole watching from the helicopter cliche, could we? You know, watching from the drop bay. Had to get that cliche in there. That's actually not a bad way to put that, Carbon. Well, guys, we've actually saved a second arc.
A team will escort the Ark back to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Thank you again, Ryder. But I owe you an apology. I made a mistake.
Oh?
I shouldn't have called you to say goodbye. The choice you had to make. I put too much on your shoulders.
You did what you had to. If that had been the Hyperion and I was looking for my people, I would have been the one calling you.
I appreciate that. As Pathfinders, the line between serving our own people and the greater good is blurry. I prefer a sharper focus.
I don't think there's going to be much of that in this line of work.
I suppose not. Whatever the case, the Solarian people are forever in your debt.
Oh, crap. Hydrak.
Earn this.
We will.
Okay, never mind. That was actually...
I heard what happened. Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Drac, it's...
Complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright. And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the clan.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has been dealt a blow. Your father would be proud.
That doesn't really matter. I'm just glad the team is safe. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
You would have liked him if he had actually had any character.
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Hi, Archon.
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster.
What?
Not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment.
Crap.
Questions that come from the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
That was a legitimately interesting scene. And yeah, by the way, he's going after our sister. I mean, I kind of called that, but... Damn it, I guessed that too. Ugh! Crap. Okay. Yeah, that literally changes everything we knew about the cat. It's entirely possible Archon is actually... How do I put this? There's three ways to interpret this. First of all, the Ket have some kind of other superior race thing that they're using to distribute it, and saying, oh, we're all making them after the Archon is just propaganda, you know, drinking the Kool-Aid. Second possibility, the Ket the Archon has decided to basically start turning all these people into images of him, specifically in direct defiance of usual Ket protocols. In other words, building up his own little fiefdom in pursuit of the Meridian or the Remnant or whatever. Third possibility is that he's doing so, and that's normal for regional governors. The regional governors will have direct control over their territories. In other words, in an area where faster than light travel is so slow, it would actually be more necessary to cellularize a large sweeping organization like an interstellar empire. So each regional governor, each Archon, has the ability to basically impose their own DNA upon whoever else they do within their particular region in terms of the exaltation. I kind of like that last idea best, personally. Not just because of the Star Wars quote, but because it makes the Archon and his organization one cell of a much bigger problem. Now, we're going to go ahead and cut this off. Like I said, I've got some surgery to do, but I need to talk about something. For reasons I'm not going to go into, I have had the second to last quest in the game spoiled for me. That is to say, the name of the quest. As in the thing in the upper right. Journey to Meridian. We're at the end. We're at the end of the game. Journey to Meridian is the second to last quest of the main plot in the game. So I'll be back in a bit. Probably about an hour or so. I need to eat too. And then what I'm going to do, I'll go ahead and tell you guys what I'm going to do. I can't believe it's only Thursday. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and make a hard backup save, push the end game, and then see if that's going to allow... I'm going to see if there's a post game, and I'm going to see if the ending is affected by side quests for testing and review purposes. And then depending on what happens there, we might go and do other side quest stuff. I don't know. So I'll be back.